There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was a billy of tea.
What's up, y'all? It's fucking Saturday. It's very Saturday. Is this a fucking Ghostbusters Beetlejuice crossover? Because I fuck with that. I like that a lot. I am here for that. How are all of you, though? I'm having a great day. I don't know how y'all are doing. I'm having a great day. Got to play 40K today. Get to play Rogue Trader now. Watch Godzilla -1. Just a good Saturday. Nice, relaxed Saturday. Blanche is back, sell a friend. Indeed. Let's just get into it, you know? Here we are. We're back in Realspace. I don't know quite what we're doing. Find the world from Adira's visions. Alright. I need to go to Footfall. I need to go to Quetzaltemmer. I need to talk to Marazi. I need to go to Footfall. I need to go to some place. I need to go to Dardonis. I need to just wait, I guess. All right, where's Marazi then? Let's talk to M-Dog. Yo, the Swatch, we're like 70 some percent. Yeah, I did get all my shit back. I'm a threat. And I can pet my cat alien.
I and my attention are yours.
After what happened on the Officers Bridge, how are you coping with the warp crossings?
You granted me territory. Not the kind I'm used to, but more than enough to keep me occupied while this tub cuts through the veil.
Tub.
Your crew know which sector of the ship belongs to me, and apparently they have designated it a dumping ground for rule breakers.
Beautiful.
It does not matter. Their screams all sound the same.
Racist. What's up, Claire?
Since the first time, I've been slowly acclimatizing to voyaging through the veil. Only Monkey could have conceived of such a suicidal method of galactic travel. However, it is novel and exhilarating. At least now I know what I'm facing, and consequently, I will find a way to withstand it. And now it is time to learn what is happening with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, leaderless and abandoned to the mercies of Camorra. The survivors will probably be driven into Realspace to fall prey to Silent Thresh. You must find them. If we encounter the remnants of the Cabal in this dimension, I will want to speak to them. Then go.
Cool, works for me. I think I wound up trading a lot at the end of last session. Session? I guess we're calling it a session. Oh, you don't have a that for some reason. Yeah, we'll use you. Master of Maneuvers, holy shit, you're the winner there. By golly. Yeah, alright. Alright, I have maxed out my thatness. Boop. What was my fucking... Oh, am I at Footfall? Oh, let's just fucking go to Footfall then. That's convenient. I'm already there. Lord Captain, we have received a Vox message from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threat of Malleus Extremis. That means demons. Docking will require special permission, and even the most of the asteroid has been cordoned off. The word-bearer version of that Astarte's torso on a stick is a heavily maimed, warded demon host that speaks blasphemous truths. I'm trying to figure out how I want to show that via kit bashing. This might be a little bit silly, but what occurs to me is that you have the bearer of the torso have like a literal fucking ear horn. That feels like old weird 40k to me. That he would have like a rune-etched ear horn to listen to the insane babbling whispering of a demon host that he's carrying around on a stick. The station's custodian, Ladyship Incendia Corda, sends her greetings and invites you to disembark at the docks with a small retinue. Her enforcers will meet you to escort you to a private chamber for audience. I have important business. I simply wish to remind you my numbskull crew who got themselves captured by some rivals. Ledame is too occupied for schemes, and besides, Incendia has already put him in his place, which only leaves Falco.
Nemesis. What's the plural on that?
Or give the demon a bullhorn. I agree with that. Might just have the proper bit for that. I mean, either works. You could even do both. Or you could just straight up do a tube from the demon host's mouth to the side of the Marine's head and just have him piping fresh, hot heresy directly into his ears. Yeah, let's figure out your crew. What other options for landing do we have? We have none. No, that's cool. Let's go. I know it's a trap, so let's fucking do it. Cans and string. Let's drop. Ooh, let's drop Birliet for Marazi. Literal string. Yeah, literal string would work. It might look more like rope at that scale, but it would work. It also might literally work, depending on what you make your little tiny cans out of. The head of the trophy is a separate piece, and there's a few mutated ones from the Chosen. Ooh, that's super convenient.
How may I serve the dynasty?
No, not like this.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Fireproof cape. Okay. Glory to House von Valancius. Trade Terminal Zeta 4233 Mu. Mu? When it's the Greek letter, is it Mu or Mu? Property of Adeptus Mechanicus. What are you doing? How are you doing? Who are you? Where's Opticon? Why do you keep saying glory to the Omnissiah? Information request denied. Acceptable response not found. All right. Yeah, let's trade. Why not? Oh, I got a ton of things I can hand over to you. All right. What do you got though? What do you have? Random stuff. I'll hold off. I'll think about it. Oh, we just leveled up.
Hello there.
That's cool. Dramatic! In my physics class, we pronounced it mu. But what did we know about Greek, really? It really was all Greek to you. How is it going? I hope your Saturday has been as lovely as mine is. Opticon is probably an optometrist summit where like 3 people are into 40K and giggle about it every year. I'd be okay with that. You won't come up with a better trap for Falco. Okay, we're gonna trap Falco in some tunnels. Let's fucking go. How do we get into the tunnels? Octi and the Adeptus Amosecus. All right. Where are we gonna get a tank of sleeping gas? Okay, you know where you're gonna get it. All right. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's level up though. Ooh, more psychic powers. All right. Do I want to be able to heal my friends or fuck up my enemies? I think Blanche feels like she'd be more interested in fucking up her enemies, so we'll do that. Commerce is 117, persuasion's 150, coercion's 105, carouse is only 105 as well. Let's do commerce. No, fucking yeah, commerce. Immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stunned. If the target is under the effective voice of command, they gain temporary wounds as well. Start of the officer's next turn, melee attacks deal additional damage equal to fellowship bonus divided by 2, multiplied by the number of adjacent enemies. Okay. Increases an ally's resolve. Let's do that. Let's do Lord Xenos. Xenos! Almost 3/4 of the way there. Yo, we're gonna get this swatch. It's gonna be great. Let's do that one. Tech use is 178, logic is 132. Let's bump logic. I heard that while I was busy losing at 40k, y'all were overwatching. I think that's cool as fuck. Okay. Hi, Clover. I forgot that T-Rex is scary. This is actually red. But it does look orange under this light. But thank you. I always worry about wearing warm colors because I feel like it makes my flesh just too red. But if it looks me glowing, is what I just said. If it looks me glowing, I can say so many words. My big mean horse out meleeed, tanked, dedicated melee tank. Fuck yeah! What is that? Gotcha. Target makes a willpower test. If it fails, they immediately attack their allies. Afterwards, the target suffers psychic shriek damage, and their willpower is reduced until end of combat. The test succeeds, they only take damage and have their willpower reduced. That's fucking good. At any time until the end of combat, the target of Mind Bond makes perception, intelligence, willpower, or fellowship using either theirs or the psyker's stat, whichever is higher. Also really good.
Wait, I'm a little confused here. What's a twink?
Spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the psyker. No, let's use Mind Rupture. That's the one. How's it going, Adam? Absolutely glowing with heresy. That's what we're here for. To be heresy. Oh. 4 times Navigator's willpower bonus to their willpower and toughness until end of combat. So that's plus 36. That's fucking good. That. Holy shit, that. Topical to chat, and cuts of Arisa's voice clips in the saved video are great. Hell yeah, when I finish leveling up, that is what we will interact with. Let's, awareness. And Mirazi. Forceful strike. Pushes the enemy away. Got it. Oh, sworn enemy for sure. Pick a guy, murder a guy. Get you better at Medicaid. You're eepy? Everybody eepy. Not everybody, but enough. That's a cool skin. All right. That was half the team that you took out in the span of like 15 seconds or something. Y'all might have to get Spawn a treadmill for fun. The lack of milk makes her feel amazing and more hyper. Holy shit. Spawn being hyper sounds terrifying.
The world will bow.
I knew I did not imagine the voice of one
Well-
of the warp spawn. Silent Thresh has sent her servants for me.
There's that.
An honor I am prepared to decline.
The Silentress is desperate to sink her claws into every one of your kind.
Oh. That definitely looks like the Inquisition's in town. I don't fuck with this. Oh, they're all Anvers. All right.
Uncover my path.
Oh, it's your Reuben? Oh.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Can I say something heretical to you? That would be tight. Like your expedition Paris, for instance. Oh, your quest has been fulfilled. Let's go. Hell yeah, I got XP. Yeah, your expedition died. Unknown Captain's Diary. Alright, I mean, I'll take XP. It's not exciting, but it'll do the trick.
Embrace true power.
We can't get up there? Oh, no, there's a guy. Alright, there's a guy. There's a guy. The world trembles beneath my feet. Everyone's upstairs neighbor. Why is it that everyone's upstairs neighbor is just the loudest stomping motherfucker that ever has existed? Do you, when you're an upstairs neighbor, do you just become loud magically?
I tread a path unexplored.
That looks like a dead end. Yep. Someone shoved a flamer down the throat of this soldier.
Intriguing.
Okay. Suspicious prowler.
My aspirations
What?
transcend humanity.
Let's interact. You don't want to interact. I can kind of understand why you might not want to interact. All right. Well, that's something.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Is an irrefutable certainty.
Ade Ayan More. Oh, meet your destiny.
Hey, what's that?
Ade Ayan More. Oh, motherfucker. I wanted to interact with the loot, not the fucking Inquisitor. Our families are starving. We only have a couple Nutribars. I don't feel like I need to talk to her at all, but I guess I'm gonna. Oh, she's tired. Examine. She's not changed in many days. The collar is greasy. The laces are stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of an inhaled stimulant that's used to give serfs the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Guys sound like you set up a play date with Marazi. Maybe. She jumped to 500, ran in place for 45 minutes before 10 a.m., and then spent the rest of the day running all over the neighbor's half-acre yard finding bugs and trying to fight squirrels. Attempting to catch birds, playing Barbie T-Rex soccer, and basically running in circles. We just got home. She looked at me and said I should be tired, but I'm not. Terrifying. Terrifying. Spawn is too powerful. Point at the man with the open skull. What is that? Incendia sinks her silver spoon into the man's brain and slowly consumes the morsel. I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. It is how I learn to recognize their patterns. Oh, a delicacy most sophisticated. I must have a taste myself, perhaps later. It is not some perverted craving for pleasure. I educate myself to discern the corruption that dwells in the hearts and minds of the impure. Okay, sure. You know not the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinousness therein. You do not know what it's like to look at their faces and see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know it all too well. None will escape my wrath. Lady, you're crazy. Perceiving corruption, what lofty yet paltry hysterics. Your methods, however. This place is soaked with pain, much like the torture chambers of my old spire. It takes a skilled hand to elicit such refined, artful anguish. Impressive. I'm amazed at this Monkey's ingenuity and her intricate means of indulging her passion. It's not weird I'm a professional. I mean, it is cannibalism one way or the other, so we've fulfilled our quota on that front. Remove that profane filth from my sight. It sickens me to observe the degraded inhuman's pathetic attempts at vying for the center of attention. The only thing that stays its immediate death are your rogue trader's privileges. That grant you the right to drag around such Xenos refuse. However desperate my wish to exterminate it might be, I shall not go against the word of law here. It's normal. It is normal. Such a shame it is that the rogue trader I have crossed paths with is not capable of enjoying such fine delights. Or is she? I'm gonna eat this man's brain on a dare. Is it capitalism, cannibalism? I mean, it might be. It might be. You swallow the brain matter and it slips into your stomach without the slightest issue. You hear a weak moan from the victim and catch an enraptured gaze from Marazi, who looks like he could faint from sheer exhilaration. My regards, I knew I was right about you. Eating brains to flirt with my alien bondage boyfriend. I love this game. What kind of tragedy is this? This is true justice. Unprejudiced, inescapable, equally merciless. The Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to this cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid Footfall of corruption, and turn this Imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. It's weird radical Inquisitor stuff. She doesn't even have the special Space Marine organs to make it work. No, she's just doing it for fun. For fun and profit. What is up, dog? How are you? Radical Inquisiplunced? There's something there. Special Plunst Marine Plunstergens. Radical Inquisiplunst. Whisper the words of a forbidden spell. If you can see corruption in me, indict away. Yeah, I want to fucking cast a spell on this lady. That sounds tight. Corda leans forward and stares intently into your eyes. Barely has her gaze met yours when Enkendia writhes in pain and clutches her head. She takes a deep breath and tries to look you in the eye again, only for a new flash of pain to make her cry out. Confusion and fear are visible in her eyes. I cannot see your crimes. How is this possible? Someone like you cannot be pure. The Adeptus Plunstidaes? Fuck yeah. Lord Inquisitor is aware of Rogue Trader von Valancius's arrival on Footfall. He allowed it and gave no order of prosecution. Rather, the Lord Inquisitor's will is that the Rogue Trader be treated with respect befitting her status. In her assertions, Lady Corda is getting dangerously close to abusing her authority and violating the chain of command. This is your warning. She's literally like glowing. Has it by any chance occurred to the Inquisitor that he too is getting dangerously close to something slightly insane? Thank you, Adira. How can a thing like this be tolerated? How can anyone look calmly upon these atrocities and think everything's going as it should? It figures that it's the person of color who has that to say. I have no intention of questioning the Lord Inquisitor's orders. Perhaps he wishes to receive you in one piece. So are you in charge of Footfall now? Indeed. Much to do on that front. I can tell you're not popular with the locals. Oh, you have a refractor field. Got it. That's why you're glowing, because you have a refractor field. What makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right of absolute authority. Surely it is not that cutthroat Takara who deserves to rule this station. He will soon be hanging from a noose, and so will his Cosbolican henchmen. Spawn found my wooden dowels and looked at me and said, "Do you know what I could do with this?" I foolishly asked for good, and she answered, "Well, no, but for fun." And that's sort of good, right? I love that Spawn's moral code is very self-aware. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue this station, yet here I am. Whom do you judge? Everyone. Oh, you're simply enjoying turning people into slaves. Why do you feel the need to come up with excuses for carnage? Not carnage, but judgment. The universe is a terrifying place. We're surrounded by the archenemy's machinations and Xeno's scum who would deny us our right to exist. Okay, so you want to make Footfall great again? Is that really where we're going with this? She's not lying. All right. That's really what she thinks and feels. What happened between you and Winterscale? Simply using this situation to plunder his protectorate. I want to fight her. Cease this disgrace and get off Footfall. Let's fucking go. Lord Inquisitor's instructions were to maintain order and ensure allies' safeties using any methods. Okay, fine. I guess I won't kill you right now. Some of the people you wish to execute are useful to me. I purchased valuable equipment from them. Scoundrels and thieves will be replaced by honest suppliers. Even degenerates such as the Cosbolica can be of some use in the coming crisis. Yeah, I'll definitely not... I'm not lying at all to you right now. None of the rebel leaders are allowed to die before the trial. All right, let's interact with that corpse, shall we? Fancy plasma gun and an axe. Sulking because the game won't let you fight God. I want to. I want to fight God.
The world will bow.
Traces of soot. A bomb exploded here. Thanks. I could have told you that without passing a test.
I've asked you before, but I'll ask you again. Eldari are supposed to be all the one species, aren't they? But I look at you, stick insect, and I don't understand why you and your kin are so creepy looking. Nothing like the Eldari on Janus. I suppose a diet of pain and torment won't do wonders for anybody's looks, but...
Just leave me alone.
All right.
Embrace true power.
Are we not supposed to? Okay, fine. I guess we'll go back to the entrance. I always want to fight God, though. Who doesn't want to fight God? Always.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What is that? Where does that go? They're not gonna tell me.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, these are the tunnels that Jai wanted me to go through. Yeah, all right, let's go. Really? We're gonna do this? Okay, from this angle. Yep, there's some of them right now. Falco's jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny. We need to avoid them and not draw attention, or else we might as well drop a pile of croc shit. Avoid the patrols, reach the sewer canal, follow it to the east until the end. We connect the gas cylinder. We need to turn the valves in a few spots. Okay. Let's just secondary plunced.
Let's seize the opportunity.
You delegate this menial task to me.
I do.
Operation successful.
I don't want to fight God. Spawn enough emotionally unstable, hyperactive, morally gray creature. I'm tired. I don't want to fight too. All right, we got one valve open.
Triumph is my birthright.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Trap or treasure?
I'm not worried about that.
I see the forbidden.
I am worried about that.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? I don't. What happened? Did I fail somehow?
You can't do anything without me.
Damn, bro.
I caught sight of something. Do I need to point it out for you?
Acquisition is possible. This
The world will bow.
blessed with multi.
Oh, I can't get across there? Alright, fine. Hungus Among Us?
My success
Wait, who's among us?
certainly.
Who's among us right now? Hi, Evan. How are you? An offering to the Plunged God. Plunged for the Plunged God!
You belittle me with this.
What else do I... Rat hunting. There it is. Okay, there's 2 more valves.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Did I not... Is there another valve I didn't fucking interact with?
Please send me your bones today.
Speak Arif Thievoy just resubscribed for 9 months. Mew ha 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 ha.
I tread a path
Mew ha
unexplored.
ha ha ha? I don't think that's how that sentence works.
Please send me your bones today.
I am at 0M just resubscribed for 28 months. I now have given you 12.6% of my bones, but in my heart I want to give you 1 more.
I mean, I'm seeing you tomorrow. I'm all about it. We can make Dark Heresy awkward for everybody. Or I guess D&D. Whatever. You know what I mean. One of them games that we're playing.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh. Let's not be too hasty. Where are these patrols? You're telling me to worry about the patrols, but I don't fucking see them. Yeah, I mean, I do too, honestly, Evan. I know there's some over here. Did I... Fuck it, let's go this way and find out if God loves us.
Found.
The machine god grants me insight.
The world will bow.
Okay, are we... Did we find all the things yet? 1 more valve, okay. Any game you play involves some dank heresy. Explaining that it wasn't dark D&D for 8 years, but now it is lame. Yeah. It's just too much bullshit. Okay, I don't care without them. Let's go.
Let's seize the
Be careful how you do it.
I don't know if this counts to continue the train.
Seems like it does. And maybe. Maybe. Either way. Oh, fuck, there they are!
Embrace
Let's not get
true
caught
power.
by that dick canoe. God damn it.
Shut up and take my money.
This definitely counts to continue the train.
Huh. They have changed interfaces a little bit. That's weird. I'm cool with it. But it confused me because I saw letters and numbers I didn't expect to see. Squatch, swatch, squatch, swatch, squatch, swatch. We gotta be at like 75K. 75K. 75% now.
Time to...
Did I? You did not? Fucker. I'm a save scummer, and I stand by it.
Ready for data input. Anything worthy of my attention? Searching is my
Yes, there are new things to use points for.
Please send me your bones today.
Wolf just subscribed. I am at 0M gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolf Horde.
That definitely worked.
Your bones today.
Sent by _Namor just subscribed. I am
Thank
at
you.
0M gifted a tier 1 sub to Senpai _Namor.
Please don't notice me. Please just like turn around. Oh shit. Success. It's on their STL to keep that going. Hype, 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 hype!
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Triumph is my birthright.
Where's the fucking... I don't know where that goes or why, but I want the fucking... Where's the last valve? Plunce kaplunce the void? No, don't see me. Plunce kaplunce the void.
It's always time for plants.
Fuck! Who even is that? That's Speaker of the Void, but plunced. Plunced kaplunce the void. Damn, 93. The highest plunced we've got right now is 93. Don't you fucking dare.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
$96? Okay, shit. Alright, Kelsey, you do your shit. Be the most powerful champion. Where is this last fucking tuber? You know, tuber.
Will bow.
Valve. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Victory is my birthright, or whatever they say. Pump the gas into the vents. Well, where do I do that? Where do you want me to pump the gas from? What does that mean? Using one of the abandoned cogitators. Well, where are those? Tell me where they are, 'cause I don't fucking know where they are. Somehow you don't see me, and I'm totally okay with that. I just need to find any old computer, or...
The Emperor offers no quarter to
Shit.
his enemies.
Fucking
Neither do I.
anal beads. This is annoying. I've never been displeased about anal beads until just now.
Intriguing.
No way! It is now Plunts to debark the hype Plunts to have a nice stream. Me and this guard are gonna have a conversation. I've never not been disappointed with anal beads. Beads? No, beads. Bees. Never satisfying enough. Well, you and I live different lives. I don't know what to tell you. Hashtag big butthole energy. Yes. Outstanding. Big butthole energy. Is there... If I go back this way, is there a computer? Hey kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. I went the wrong way. Show me the way to go home. No? Okay. No, fuck. Don't you goddamn dare move illegally. Okay. Is there a computer over here? Yeah, there we go.
My feet.
Operation successful.
Cool, we did it. So now what?
Tread a path unexplored.
I did the thing you told me to. Sometimes this game making me mad. Okay, now we just wait? Or... Taco's right there. I don't know why I did this all stealth-like. I don't understand. Charging money for the Internationale, and then I remembered that's the anthem that replaced the Internationale.
The world will.
No, why would it be? Why would I be ironic about the usage of the Internationale? Did I do all that just to not get in a fight?
Let's seize the opportunity.
That is to say, yes, Clip, of course. What are you doing? Are you just looting them, or... Oh, you're trying to wake them up. All right. Invisible bureaucracy. All right. Why don't we just kill them? Die? You would be satisfied with the mundane, swift death of your worst enemy without even adorning it with hours of artfully crafted anguish? Honestly, Marazi gets where I'm coming from. I might like to, but hanging around here longer than necessary. Wait, did I just agree with you? Oh, let's block off the entrances to the sewers and let them suffer a slow, painful death. Rather drown them in sewage myself, but your suggestion will do. All right. Can we, like, take their stuff? Maybe?
Embrace true power.
It would be cool. I would love to loot the body of, like, the last remaining crime man. No? Okay.
The
cool.
world trembles beneath my feet.
Pirate agrees with slightly worse pirate film at 11. You got a point. No, I was about to say I'm glad we have break soon, but it's literally in like 2 minutes. That's too soon for a break. We're snoozing this break. It's too soon. All right, let's go do the other thing that we're here for. Making money.
Intriguing.
Oh. You have no other options, Rizza. If you abandon Footfall to Corda and flee, where are you going to sell your goods or restock your supplies? It will be a slow death for all of you. No missiles, no water, no air. The 3 things a human needs to live. Missiles, water, and air. Quit bargaining with the inevitable and follow the plan. Your plan is a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. You're trying to play above your league, Vakamo. You've taken on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of cutthroats and a couple of guns to your name. I see your march to the gallows as more of a gallop. If the Acolyte insists upon eating the brains of your sovereign subjects, the least you could do is sell her some savory barbecue rub. Do you think the barbecue would be the right flavor to go on brains? I forget where missiles go on the hierarchy of needs. On Maslow's hierarchy, they go right below validation, but above food and water. I think validation is like the top layer, but it's been a minute since I worried about it. Yeah, let's a couple of hardened insurgents. Ungodly, lawless rabble-rousers who are a threat to the security of the station. Kindly refer to us using our full titles. Can I interest you in this Archaeotech stasis vault of Old Bay? Yes, please. Greetings, your ladyship. And as for you, Vakamo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan's utter crap, and it's the kind of gamble I don't take. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Wait, but I'm here now. Rizza, I'm here. So you aren't that picky about your choice of mercenaries. The unclean Xenos are too adept in the art of carnage for one to refuse their services. Careful with your choice of terms, Monkey, or I'll show you my expertise in flaying a person alive. Look at Vladame. Looks angry and focused. How's the station going? It's turned into a kingdom of death. Executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traders, suppressing dissent are all good, useful policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, with Lady Corda, reasonable limits are a distant memory. Fortunately, I've been preparing for that turn of events since the first time that hag tried to take Footfall. You'd helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapons caches, enlisted fighters, and deleted my agent's data. When Corda took power, she thought she'd won, but the station was still mine to an extent. My little army is raging waging war on the enforcers. We slaughter patrols, wrestle back detainees, and punish those who collaborate with the enemy or are close to someone who does. And Kendia has her reprisals, and I mine. Everyone must remember there are consequences for collaborating with the occupation force. See, I know he's a fucking scumbag, but I kind of just agree with where he's at. I see your position of power has not changed you. Still the bandit you always were. Old habits never go away. I'll admit I didn't miss the days of my youth, but I find myself in the line of fire again. It's invigorating. Your ladyship, perhaps you have little love to spare for me, nor have you built a strong allegiance with the organization I'm a member of. But if looking at the new order of things on footfall gives you even tiny suspicion of its damned madness, step in and help me stop it. I would like to make a deal with the Cosmolica. I have nothing to offer you. My access to the assets you're interested in has been restricted. It's going to take putting a bullet through a couple heads for me to once again offer adequate range of merchandise. What kind of help do you expect? A general uprising will be doomed. General uprising. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Inkendia. She has greater numbers, and her throne's refractor field will protect her from any attack. Totals! He's a reasonable man with a head for commerce, your kind of guy. Exactly. Exactly. We'll ask her ladyship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. Zombie! Y'all, we have so many good mini painters in chat. I'm stoked about it. We got Chromatic. We got Zombie Case. Oh, shit. We have me yawning like a sleepy little bean. No, you're fantastic. Shut the fuck up. Take the compliment, motherfucker. Prefer the sculpting side? I mean, you're an inimicable? I'm gonna go with inestimable sculptor. And you're a fucking good painter. How about that? You're a better sculptor than you are a painter, but you're a fucking good painter. That's... At least you made the cut. Moros, I hope you're doing great. We also have an ad break that's about to happen, but I don't want to do it, but I have to because Twitch exists. What size force do you command? You're scattered. All right, you don't know. A small band of my most daring cutthroat staff members. You have the kit bashing sickness and thus my utmost respect. Is that a Dan Bull shirt? It's a Word Bearers t-shirt. So slightly different flavor of nerd. You can't just ask me how big my force is. Oh, I know you only saw the top. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna finish this fucking conversation with this person and then we're gonna take the ad break. Oh, he's got some Xenos mercenaries? Fuck yeah. Okay, so if I can get Riza on your side. What does Riza have a problem with? She has misgivings about the prospect of our cooperations. Prefers not to pick fights unless the victory is a foregone conclusion. Fair. Oh, why did she call you Vacamo? Old nicknames diehards. The Vacamo is a myth, a malicious spirit stalking for prey in Footfall's empty specters. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Why was Hieronymus showing up here? He preaches repentance. Corda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. Seems to be taken aback by the scale of the purges, which opens up possibilities. If we put pressure on him, he'll bring over zealots who will tear apart whoever he points his finger at. I regret not establishing rapport with him sooner. Just casually drops that he's the fucking boogeyman. No ad break, and attracts crows with quarters they use to buy things out of vending machines and then steal the quarters back. Those are the kinds of crows that I want. That's the best kind of a crow. News of Vincendia's death is hardly gonna please the Inquisitor. He doesn't care about Footfall. He also doesn't care about who runs Footfall. All right. I'm one of those crows. I understand your plan. In my protectorate, I am worshipped as a deity. Fall to your knees, renounce other patrons, and swear allegiance to me, the Great Beacon, the living goddess. Yes! Absolutely, demonopathy. Fucking what? Once per battle, can choose an ally and grant them +20 to all their characteristics for 2 rounds. After the effect fades, the target falls prone. That's cool as fuck. Eventually, this thoroughly unprincipled hustler knows there's no going back from crossing certain lines. He stares at you intently, despite the dark glasses hiding his eyes and the mask-like, imperturbable expression frozen on his face. You can easily see, nay, sense, the exact moment he brutally crushes the last remnants of faith inside him and decides to step into the abyss. Vladimir casts away his doubts and gets down on his knees. I renounce all other patrons and pledge my eternal fealty to the Great Beacon, the true goddess and mistress of fates. I most humbly beseech you to help me drown Footfall in the blood of Incendia Corda and her minions. It shall be done. So you can't corrupt Argenta, but you can shove a demon in her and watch her go. Fingers crossed. Oh, except I already said get the fuck out of my retinue, I'm pretty sure. So, okay, so we're gonna talk to some people. We're gonna take ad break and we're gonna talk to some people. Get a water or a soda and then a Reese cup. Reese? I never say it that way. What the fuck is wrong with me? Y'all, I'm gonna contemplate the failings of my spirituality, and then I'll be right back. Enjoy the ad break. Kaka, mott plunst fuckers. Drawing a dick collage, but I ran out of a color with my paint markers and now I have to order it. I'm sorry about your dicks, Moros. No, oh no. Use tech use, not demolition. Alright, fine. I guess you can use demolition. Therapist said I should make art for art's sake, and I don't think she knows what she's unleashed. She's unleashed art for art's sake. Which is both the best and most terrifying thing that you can give to the world.
Perfection.
Dreadful Xenos? What the fuck is that thing? It's like a... It's not, they got their booty cheek, they got short shorts and an apron with one horn and their hair's all swept back. I think that's just a mutant. I don't think that's a Xenos. I'm pretty sure. I do agree with your therapist though. Art for art's sake is tight as fuck. Order for barricades to be assembled out of the rubbish? Yes.
None could possibly accomplish this.
Really? Okay, well, I guess we'll go to another room and do something else. And there's nothing for us here. No? Alright, I guess we're not making barricades. That's fine. I didn't want to anyway. Fuck. Let's drink to her infallible ladyship Corda's mercy and good judgment, wherever they are right now. Ooh. Got anything strong? Lord Winterscale's favorite blend. So good it's not entirely legal. During his last visit, his lordship told me to put a bottle aside until his return, and who knows if he'll ever come back. It would be a waste. Here's to Caligos's health and his prudence. Have you been doing without me? Badly. We're in no mood to lay down and die. There's still people who can't stand Corda. He'd have more if it weren't for Reverend Hieronymus. Not afraid the enforcers will come for you? They show up, I'll blow up the martyr's endurance before I let those butchers take me alive. Alright. No matter how disgusting or disturbed others find it, sometimes the soul just needs to vomit. Yeah. Honestly. And there's beauty in ugliness, and there's ugliness in beauty, and oh, that's art, baby. If I were you, I'd scram while the scramming's good. That is a fucking extremely clip sentence. Scram while the scramming's good. That feels like a clip-ot sentence. If this hole isn't worth dying for. Or is it? Octaviana? Do you want to help us stop Corda? Commerce. Oh, baby. If we don't get killed, the Amasekas will be flooded with thrones. All right, that's a deal. Write me a document saying your heirs have no right to take back the promise. Because as you understand, if this doesn't work, you're going to have an heir very soon. Riz and I need to exchange a few words. The name needs your help. Draw the chaos symbol with drops spilt on the bar, then wipe it away. What if I told you you and I have another very influential ally? Would never have thought that your esteemed self. This changes everything. Now I see I made the right choice when I put my trust in our influential ally. Fuck yeah. Oh, what the warp. My crew and I will take part in your little uprising, but don't ask me for details. Old Rizza prefers to keep quiet about the backstage sides of her insidious and sudden strikes. Let's shop. Let's shop. Hide untradeable. What do you like? Heretic trophies, Xenos artifacts. Let's go. You just got a lot of Xenos artifacts. There we go. We got tons of things. Bone Shatterer. All types of physical damage dealt to targets hit by the shotgun pistol are increased by 33% for 2 rounds. Tight. Modified crack grenades. I know I love a stronger crack grenade. Demolition instructions. Plus 25 demolition, and their area attacks with weapons deal an additional demolition divided by 10 damage. That's fucking good. Ooh, Reaving Tempest armor? That's good for my bondage boyfriend. Plus 25 coercion. Whenever the wearer targets an ally with an ability, that ally gains 10% melee damage. That's good for Jai. Medkit? Fuck yeah. What is this? Whenever allies become the target of a navigator's power, they gain +1 AP on their next turn. Fuck yeah. Allies targeted by navigator powers gain +10 bonus to all their characteristics until the end of the navigator's next turn. Fuck yeah. Gotta treat the bondage boyfriend occasionally. Ooh, it's devastating for +6 damage and 6 direct damage, and increases willpower and perception. That's really good. Don't mind if I fucking do. Surgeon's Burts. Surgeon's Burts? Chirurgeon's Boots. Surgeon's Burts. Oh, you can just use Medikit or slot once per turn. Oh, that's pretty cool. Anti-vehicle revolver. On a successful hit, the shot explodes, dealing 20 impact damage to everyone in the area of effect around the target. That's cool as fuck. That's wild. Onslaught Amulet. If the wearer uses press the advantage. After the wearer uses press the advantage. If the wearer still has more than 5 tactical advantage, the next attack ignores deflection. Fuck. More than 10 also ignores cover. More than 15 also ignores dodge. The wearer already has indisputed advantage, then press the advantage will only spend a 4th. Wow, that's also really good for Jai. Tight. Target becomes immobilized. Also cool. Cultist armor plates. What? 70% armor is really good. Improved heavy bolter. Damn, that's a fucking heavy bolter right there. I can't use it, but damn. All right. What if I just give you some more Xenos artifacts real quick? Successful single attacks inflict stunned. Target fails a willpower test. Okay. Use that for Irliet or for Pascal. Double-barreled shotgun that never misses. What? This shotgun never misses. Your resident furry? Who is my resident furry? What? What? Who's my resident furry? Clip my what? Oh! The Space Wolf. Yeah, he can probably use a heavy bolter. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Fucking resident furry. Yep, okay. You're powerful. You're powerful. Yeah. Take. Oh no, wait, is it you who's that archetype, or is it Cassia? I don't remember. Master Tactician. Oh, you're both a Master Tactician. Okay. That being the case, +5. The wearer gains willpower each time their ability affects an ally. Versus, oh, you don't stop. That you will benefit from +5 willpower every time your thing affects a guy. Every time your thing affects a guy. Self-calibrating helmet. What do you have for that? Self-calibrating goggles. Ooh, if the wearer stuns an enemy, the nearest enemy becomes stunned as well. Oh, attacks a stunned enemy. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Okay, all right. I'm not mad about that at all. We got this. Where's that? Who's gonna take that wild ass shotgun? Fucking buck wild, 70 to 100 damage. Oh, but I can only fire it once before I have to reload. That's why it's like that. Got it. I'll just hold on to that and think about it. Fucking resident furry. Yeah, that does sound Abelardy. Wait, what was that? Shards of the Tempest. Mirazi. Oh, we have to find the thing. I want to go talk to Hieronymus and find out if that fucking... Oh, there's so much stuff for me to pick up, though. Just kidding.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Dude, someone deliberately compromised. Oh, I'm stuck here. I guess I can't go talk to him. That's kind of annoying. I'm not prepared for battle, but I would like to leave.
Beneath my feet.
You know? Yeah, okay, I guess I have to have this fight. Sure, let's go. Oh, Hieronymus is right there. Just kidding. I don't have to leave to talk to the man. Reverend, I want to stop Incendia. You do not believe in Incendia, or indeed the Emperor. Your faith is a mere smokescreen for your fear of death. What is this heretical talk? I do believe. Why would I be afraid of death? Because you know that I speak the truth, and Incendia will see right through you as well, Reverend. You know better than to hope she will be merciful. What could a lost soul like you know about her justice? Incendia truly has an eye that no vice can escape, nor can anyone hide from her avenging hand. I will face her justice and accept my lot if she so wills. You're so sure of your own righteousness, why have you not faced Corda's justice yet? Look me in the eye, Reverend, and tell me you are ready to meet your death right here and now without a shadow of fear or regret. I cannot. Admit that your faith is not as strong as you thought it was, and that the Emperor will not protect you. Oh, God, yes. No, I'm gonna convert this fucker to chaos. Let's go. Smile and draw 3 contiguous circles in the air, the sign of Nurgle. Is an unrighteous thing the only thing that can save me from an unrighteous death? I am a vessel of depravity. And if so, what is even the point of redemption? You have both banished my doubts and given me food for others. I will do what must be done. My faithful will assist you in battle, and afterwards I hope I can find a new path. Alright, well, I have given y'all nothing, and I will continue to give you nothing. Alright, that's fine. All right, let's invite Inkendia down here and
Embrace true power.
get her extremely murdered, you know? Have I talked to everybody? I haven't talked to this random chaplain. Oh, Father Confessor to the late Dens Bellardo. Oh, that guy. You're getting through these inquisitorial suspicions of chaos cults on footfall by starting a few. Yeah, if they think there's cults here, then why not? What are you doing? Same as always. What's your opinion on the situation? He doesn't love it. He doesn't love it. Tight, let's go. Let's gank. Let's gank this fucking lady. I'd almost forgotten how much I love all of this. Okay, I'm not sitting through that. I will sit through a black screen, however. There we go. She's gonna die so hard. It's gonna be tight. Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader Inkendia Corda, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender, and ignoble death awaits the rest. Inkendia Corda, I, Vladame the Vakemo, am ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Hieronymus, perhaps you can... No, now is the time to lay down your arms and sit down to negotiate. May whoever is right survive. There we fucking go. You're a traitor, just like Theodora. Your dynasty has long since needed a lesson in obedience. Kick this lunatic out of my bar.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
For the Emperor!
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me too. Alright. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it! Bodyguard. Psyker. Shooty men. Some shooty men. Corda herself. What kind of wild shit does she have going on? Integrity. While at full wounds, she has bonuses. I had a chewy donut today. A chewy donut? Okay, so she's just gonna shoot a lot with two very scary pistols. Cool beans. That's fine. Means the dough was overworked? Oh, I thought it was like an intentional situation. I can throw Adira up here. Marazi's up there. Pascal. Yeah, right there. Jai. And Blanche. Are you bleeding? No, you are not. Put you there. Delusions of bageldom. Come on down to Chuck's Chewy Donuts.
Your efforts amuse me.
Oh, there's so many symbols on my board. Right. Demonopathy, Iron Arm, Enfeeble. Oh. So, oh, it does work the way I was hoping it does. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's put you back here.
Descend upon the weak.
Yeah, let's
One
do that.
step closer.
Fuck y'all. Throw Iron Arm on Marazi.
Beckons.
Make this the front line.
Purpose guides me.
I see. I don't bake, but I know that you can overwork dough. So dude must have been a real noob.
I need no guidance.
Fuck it. Let's just send him in.
One step closer.
Send in the bondage boyfriend.
Watch. Behold.
Oh, get in there. Well, okay, that's not what I wanted you to do, but it'll work. Nice. Oh, I guess you can move. Let's give him the shooting good. Cracks whip, that'll summon him. Bondage boyfriend, get in here.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why did I not foresee this?
Ouch, why did that even happen? Let's blind... No, before I blind her, let's fuck her up.
But of course.
Before me, crazy.
My arm is contempt.
Oh, that's tight. That was beautiful. Thank you so much.
Was that you? Or
You left your bondage boyfriend hogtied in the fungeon. Let's speed myself up. Let's give you bonuses. Let's give dodgings to these people. That'll do.
moving out.
Yeah, shoot your friends.
Deliver us.
It's working great. It's working so good. Thank you.
Weapon at the ready.
He has Xbox and Vibe. He's good for like an hour. Yeah. All right, Marazi. Honestly, I want you to take out that fucking psyker. A euphoria of anguish. What is that? Rending strike. Oh, inflicts bleeding. And Cleave does what Cleave does.
It is. With grace and malice.
Man, I almost got that guy. He's at 3 health. Bogus. Oh, well, I guess I can fix that.
You've got a problem. I've got a price.
There we go. Emma Stone's gonna star in a movie about a real-life chess scandal where one player was getting signals from remote-controlled anal beads. I better see fucking beads in this movie. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say about
Am I
that.
getting paid for this?
Yeah, it is the principle. You got a point there. Fucking Pascal, take a turn, please. Pascal, I want to see if you can kill Incendia in one hit. How great would that be, right?
Running binary override.
Yeah, let's do that.
My vow is to serve.
I can still fight.
No, but you can fuck her the fuck up. Wow. Oh. Except maybe. Oh, so close. Well, Jai, you get a free pistol shot, so.
I can do that with the right instinct.
There we go. Well done, girl. Well done. Yeah, let's give a free turn to Marazi. That would be fun.
I will herd the prey.
You're currently bleeding. That's good. That's what I want. Let's.
Watch.
Cleave.
Build.
Fuck it. Let's cleave again. No, let's reckless attack first.
With grace and manners.
Who's more ridiculous in this moment? The person who made the movie about the beads, or the person holding them to what they're declaring? It's gonna be an A24 movie? I was sad to hear that A24 was intending to branch out into less horror and more other things. But if they're gonna be doing movies about chest-winning anal beads, I think I could be okay with it.
Don't distract me.
All right.
Show me what you've got.
Honestly, I think the most ridiculous person is the person who did it in the first place. And apparently got caught.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I do wish A24 would do more horror. Resulted in IR and RF detectors in the tournament scene. Well, it would have to be, because I don't think remote controlled anal beads have been around that long. Which is a hell of a statement that I just got to say. I have not watched Love Lies Bleeding yet. I know it's on Plex. But that particular trigger has not been pulled. Where's the third guy? There's 1, 2. Is that you? No, you're dead, and that's the ghost of you? Yeah, because you're in half. Oh, the third one's... No, there's 1, 2. Where's the third guy? You're there. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Cassia, I know what you need to do, and it's fuck this guy up. Love Lies Bleeding is a super gay, super gay movie, crime movie, starring Kristen Stewart.
Hold on.
And other people that I don't remember. But most importantly, it's the most lesbian Kristen Stewart has ever looked. Do they die at the end? I don't know. I haven't seen it. They do plunced. Yeah, and there's a muscle lady. Kristen Stewart is waifu with a muscle lady. I don't. Where do you exist? Yeah. Fucking right there. All right. Joint analysis. Make you pray. Make you pray. Fucking kill. Miss. All right. Good job, homie.
Let's get to it.
Just fucking knocked him down and cut him in half. Hell yeah. Most of the people involved are on drugs for the majority of the movie, so there's a number of probably not happening things on screen. Hey, that's cool. Too many movies where the LGBTs die at the end for no reason. Yeah, well, you gotta bury your gays. That's the trope.
Follow my lead.
Time to slaughter someone.
Really? That was it? You couldn't have hit him one more time? Okay. Ed Harris is the most dirtbag you'll ever see him. I like seeing Ed Harris in general, so Ed Harris as a dirtbag is even better. Adira, can you not get there? I guess you can't. Can you that? Nope. Can you that? Nope. Can you get there? You cannot see this man. I am dying. It's meaningful because our lives are tragedies. Eye rolls! Fucking exactly, though. Debit, Flabbit, Cregular.
Will do.
American guy and his Japanese partner and his father and mom move in randomly and they don't know, but they also don't speak English. That sounds familiar.
On it.
Ed Harris with a skullet? Fuck yeah. Ed Harris with a skullet. You said the magic words right there. Can I just that? No, I can't. Really? Not a okay, there you go. There you go. Why couldn't you move through there? Because you know I'm gonna just fucking drain this guy's soul.
Ruin Beckett, a blood-soaked tribute.
We did great. Japanese guy dies in a construction accident for no reason? That's bogus. Fuck that. Your help has been invaluable, but the Cosbolica will nonetheless try to approximate and match its value in the most generous of terms. Does your ladyship have any preference in regard to what should be done with the remains of the lady? Give them to the mob. The people of Footfall will find many ways to pay their respects to her ladyship. They are quite exercised about this whole affair. Christ on a bike. Oh. Cleanse the station of Corda's miscreants. I am no butcher. Her ladyship's enforcers may leave the station, except those personally complicit in the killings of my employees, friends, and loved ones. I have a responsibility toward them. Wow! Everybody's happy with me. Yeah, I have one less rival in the Expanse. I have a lot of XP, and a lot of people are now favorable towards me. Oh, fuck yeah! Now that we've dealt with the pressing issues, do you have any instructions regarding the station's governance going forwards? Footfall is now under your exclusive personal protection. To the abyss with the Imperial Creed, it does not belong on Footfall. From now on, absolute freedom will be the only law. Whoever disagrees can head for the airlock and take a long walk in the void. Furious shouts of elation shake the pub's walls. Everyone's eyes light up with anticipation of a life free from the Imperium's laws. Many are already busy thinking about how they're going to who they're going to stab in the back to grab their coveted place in the sun. I've done good work here. Oh wow, look at all this stuff. Auto striking power sword. I like long walks in the void and alternative music. Whenever you successfully parry, immediately counterattack. Okay. Yeah, pistol schmistel. Diviner's staff. For divination, +5 willpower, +5 perception. What does consign do? Next hit is an automatic critical. Oh, that's fucking disappointing. Get out of here. Auto guns, don't care about that. Fancy Inferno pistol, hell yeah, I'll hang on to it. Fancy plasma pistol, hell yeah. Duelist's uniform. If the wearer equips 2 pistols, they gain +10 ballistic skill and +10 hit chance. Perfect for Jai. +15% dodge if the wearer's ballistic skill is more than 70. Love it. Heavy Xenomesh. The leather armor I don't need. Sriracha? Oh, Sirocco?
Please send me your bones.
Val, thank you.
Valshina just resubscribed for 8 months.
Sirocco/Sriracha is on my ship, happily sitting next to my throne. Where an adjacent allies cannot fall prone. We're good. +20 Medicaid, +20 carouse. Whenever the wearer uses a medkit or stimulant, it costs 0 AP. What is a get back in the fight ability? Not gonna tell me. Okay. An archivist servo skull and a battle stimulator medkit. Oh, okay, Jai. You need that cool duelist armor. Where is that? Yeah, just straight upgrade from what you've got going on. You don't have 2 fucking pistols, though. Gosh darn it. You will soon. Oh, you have Bone Shatter? We can do Bone Shatter and Anti-Vehicle Revolver, and that'll really fucking make somebody's day. Oh, that can cargo. Cargo. Cargo! $20 to $33, $27 to $40. Yeah, okay. Get it, girl. Fancy ass sword. You don't need any of these things. Oh, Idira. Not that. Where's the other Psyker staff? Where's the Diviner staff? Was it not a staff? Was it a different thing? Did I fuck up? Plus 15 plus 20 versus plus 15 plus 10. Yeah. Wow. That can get out of cargo. Oh, you got some fancy armor. Where is it? Incubus armor, Wraithbone battle suit, armor of despair, reinforced incubus armor. Plus 2 movement points, plus 15% armor against stuff. Oh, your armor is better. All right. Fine by me. Plasma guns. That one's definitely better. Not worried. Maybe I hang on to a pistol for Rocket Tongus. Rocket Tongus. That was the Space Wolf guy. Is Rocket Tongus. Hell yeah. Oh, there's one more. How's the station doing? Oh, I didn't actually get enough to get that armor. That's the difference. Okay. Okay, I get it. Fancy fucking weapon. Armor to try with Marazi. Slayer's Delight. Performs a single target attack with a two-handed strength melee weapon. Oh, he doesn't have... could be cooler. Inquisitor's Badge of Office. Automatically passes coercion tests. That's pretty cool. Wow. Things are back to normal. Lord Inquisitor on the station, folks have to keep a bit of a lid on it, but with Inkendia and her hounds gone, it's definitely easier. Oh, yes, don't mind if I do take all these things. Thank you. Slicing symbol. Huh. Staff of Gravity Control. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. They just straight up didn't finish naming the abilities of this fucking staff. Draft, bind, draft. Okay. That's really good. I'll have to come back to that. I'll have to come back to that.
I tread a path unexplored.
Nothing in there? All right. Let's just chit chat with Octaviana. How are you enjoying Liberated Footfall? To the fullest. Love it. I wish to make an announcement. Drink and live once more in spite of Incendia Corda. Fuck yeah. I'll be going.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Nice. Oh, look at that. No, I want that. Pick up that stuff. What do you got? Voidsman armor. Ryza chain swords. I know I don't need the chain swords. But these Voidsman armors are intriguing. Ma'am. What is this Voidsman armor compared to what you've got on? Better armor, same dodge. Randomly gives you better perception. No, that's all right. Well, actually, how does it look? No, we gotta stick with the Venom chainmail. Where is it? Thank you. Much better dodge, much worse armor, even better dodge, immune to burning, toxin, and bleeding. I don't want that because, yeah. Okay.
The
All right.
world trembles beneath my feet.
Void dog. Oh, let's go to the bridge. Let's talk to, Jai?
It's always time for clone.
The Fat Yoshi. Hashtag Fat Yoshi. You know what? Let's talk to the Navy. Nothing? Oh, come on. All right. Chaos Light Enforcer characters. Dang. That's not new, it's just rare. It's just a rarely seen. But it is not, in fact, new. Yeah, let's go. New for you. Valid as fuck. Area attack damages at least 2 enemies. Warrior gains AP, and this attack does not count towards their limit. Then they're immobilized at their next turn. Fuck that. Dash, slash, or kick. They gain movement, points, and momentum. Okay. It's pretty cool. Anyway. Jai, let's talk about... I made Fat Yoshi.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Haydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
Oh, you're beautiful no matter the guise, Jai.
It is hard to argue against words as wise as they are sweet, Shireen. Except sometimes guise is mailed with the skin of their unfortunate owners, and the only way to take them off is to tear skin from flesh. That is not something I want. Not anymore.
How's your gang doing?
Like you need to ask, Shireen. These Ashmags and Kashaz are tenacious. They lick their wounds faster than the Aji themselves. Tora finally got an implant for her jaw. Now she can speak properly instead of braying like a toothless donkey. She's been recruiting, strapping guys and gals too, because Falco culled our ranks. May the Aji savage the soul of that interstellar piranha.
Let's reflect on what happened.
Oh, yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And you know what? I enjoyed it. Yes, I was slammed face first into the rocks, and was up to my neck in water. But I finally had a taste of freedom. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. But it was enough to make me dream of it every night. Void, crack and take the Kasbalika and the cold trade. As for our mutual business, Sherry, I will remain your loyal partner if you desire. An equal partner.
The choice is yours to make. All I can do is support it.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it would be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
What was that about?
Nothing important, really. Just a small commercial matter.
Since when do commercial matters make you nervous?
Fine. Maybe it's better to let you know.
Received an important message. Mercy and the Mission Circle want to see me. I won't lie and say it's completely safe, but perhaps you wouldn't mind coming with me? Of course I'll come with you. Hell yeah. It does sound a little bit like she just proposed to me. You are correct. I agree. I think I'm happy with this crew. Uh-oh, Footfall Shadow Quarters, and an ad starting in 5 minutes. Well, I have a feeling this is going to lead to combat. Don't know why, just think it might. Tense faces turn towards you, the faces of people who are hard-nosed, hard-fisted, and hard-hearted. The cold traders maintain a deferential silence, which is broken only by the hiss of the smoldering low roll-up being smoked with relish by a dark-haired aristocratic-looking man in a sumptuous coat. Oh, is it Vladame? No, it's not. Survey the people in attendance. When the dark-haired man's gaze casually falls on them, their heads drop lower. Jai seems to be the only refutation of this man's absolute superiority, but her strained expression makes it clear she's not unaffected by his presence. I have come to inform you of how we will be doing business henceforth. I advise you to listen well. You've been misinformed, your ladyship. You have come here as an honored guest. May jubilation fill our hearts that such a lofty personage is honoring us with her regard. Choose your words carefully, Mercy. People with greater prudence than you have died for a slip of the tongue in the rogue trader's presence. Fuck yeah, threaten this guy, girlfriend. The circle will hear Jai Amira Fathrin Tameri Ash Efrit. I'm laying claim to Falco's business, his territory, and his crew. He tried to take mine and he lost, so now I take his, and I want the circle to endorse my claim. Is that so? Can the circle agree to that? After all, Falco's sentence was not handed down by us, but by you alone. Does that mean you now speak for us and instead of us? A dangerous proposition. Certain that Jai's management of Falco's assets will be more profitable. Falco was sloppy and he paid too much attention to side projects. My network of contacts is larger, my patron more powerful. I guarantee revenue will increase by at least a third. True. Money can't buy a new head to replace one that's full of bullets. You're asking us to set a dangerous precedent. You are putting a bejeweled grenade in our hands, Shireen.
Hello there.
Senpai hath been gifted a sub. Indeed, indeed. Ooh, I don't know what I want to say. Let's... Jai, show him your teeth. Only if I'm going to sink them into his throat, otherwise he'll pull my teeth and keep them as trophies. Mercy is the vengeful sort. You're not going to let them fleece you, are you? Do you have a backup plan? The ease with which you read my heart frightens me, Shireen. Senpai, how are you doing tonight? Namarai, it's wonderful to see you. Oh. Why did things just spin? Oh, because a person's showing up. And murdering people. A lot of people are showing up and murdering people. Remember when I said a second ago that I thought this was going to end up in combat? Mercy, do you remember what you always scolded me for? You're too quick to deny the thought you might deserve something, Shireen. Thank you for the lesson. This time I will not be humble. Falco's contracts are mine. Falco's crew is mine. Speak up if you disagree. The rest of you, at ease. Only short and bloody songs are born to the sound of weapon fire. You think you can force... have you got the message, Mercy, or do you still have objections? I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to argue with a rogue trader and a loaded auto pistol. 30 minis and a handful of vehicles until you have everything? Yeah. As much as I have to be that fucking word bearers player who's like, meh, fuck Ultramarines. That's fucking cool as shit. It's cool. It's cool to feel the incoming completion of a project. Ooh, yeah, persuasion. She is a different girl now. That's the Jaya I remember. Breaking through the avalanche of the past that was covering my grave was not easy. I do believe we can consider this meeting closed. Certainly. Do you have a full company? I have a company worth of word bearers. I don't know if it's a good, mathematically viable company worth of word bearers, but I've got a company. I don't have a chapter, because that's 10 times as difficult. I think I can do that. Hold off on that. Right. Wait for Alcazar's summons. Go to Quetzal. Wait. Dargonis. Somewhere. Find this. Okay, so my job right now is wander. Easy peasy. 5 bottles of resin, give or take. Fair. Where is... that button. Found it. That's Quetzaltamor. And then I kind of just need to wander around and find other stuff. So let's do that. Rasoto's tomb. Enforcers have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry onto the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. Both the saboteur and the circumstances are rather strange. It's definitely Mirazi. I think it'd be reasonable for Magos Pascal to take a look at him as well. What? What is unusual about him? He's a tech priest. Ooh. I don't know if it's possible to straight up kill Drake with a diss track, but Kendrick Lamar has given it the college try. I have to say, I don't think Kendrick's diss track is like actually like a good song. Quotation marks around that concept. I'm just not a big Kendrick fan. But I am living for how hard Kendrick went for Drake. Because fuck Drake. I hate that dude. Yeah, oh, I fucking love rap beef. It's so good. Ad break. It's ad break. I'll be right back. I love you all. I'm sorry for ad breaking, but we're doing it. I'm fucking back, y'all. Mel, it's great to see you. Let's talk to this random guy. Thank you. The map that Outcat did of the Cronus Expanse is much more gorgeous than the FFG. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. If that's not a thing that came with the collector's edition, I would be offended. Excuse me. There we go. Oh shit, it's Nomos! The group of servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized stares at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos. Asclepius. Oh, his name's fucking Asclepius? I greet the master of the Vessel Cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. See, there's, Moros. There's Sicaro. Or Sriracha. Or Sicarius. There's my cat, lizard, pet. I must beg forgiveness for you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Oh, shit. He knows Nomos exists. I honor the fraternity of the Omnissiah's servants. It pains me to see you trespassing like a thief, instead of arriving like a guest. For that I apologize as well. I did not expect to find understanding amidst suffocating ignorance that abounds within the laity, even within many of my brethren. For this reason I chose to carry out my mission in secret without seeking your permission. My name, if it matters, is Asclepius, formerly a computator general of the Cognizance Fleet, now a liber recluse with the status of Malatech. Heresy. Malatechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy, yet have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet's structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. Pascal's voice sounds unusually alarmed. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but archive data. My lost status is a part of a replacement string in the long chronicle of the Cognizance Fleet. I come not as the priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of Amernat. Oh, fuck. My brother once served as the Engineer Prime on this ship. He was an adherent to the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. Interesting. It has spread that far. I know my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon by Theodora von Valancius. Oh, excuse me. A journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself. Let's just do everything with my throat. Why not? I'm gonna yawn. I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna stop breathing. It's all great. There upon those dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then fell aslumber within this ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Amernat had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. Amernat traveled here, yes he did. My brother's words on this were clear. Years ago, Amernat was part of rogue trader Theodora's inner circle. Tell me about Theodora's journey. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who have come to know the details, had been purposefully modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had been revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see that truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was that Theodora had reached worlds unlike any known to the people of the Coronis Expanse. There, she unearthed a great treasure of technology, one that Amernat had the privilege of experiencing. What do you know about this great spirit? It is a great miracle. The Omnissiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amernat and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds. Even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides, and as long as the Cognizance Fleet is racked by schism, my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end. There's no one to aid the spirit. That is why I came. You're strong, but you'll let yourself be caught. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power of the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not yet come to know us. He will if you let him, Blanche. We sense that his words are about us, and the story he has told is our story. I've made a decision. His story initializes thought. You are mine now, and you will obey my every whim. This is not what I wished for, but if such is the price to be paid for the right of staying on this ship and beholding the currents of the Great Spirit, then pay it I shall. Let the cycle be discontinued. Tight. I want to pet my puppy. And I guess I'm gonna go talk to Nomos, because that's some weird shit, right? So you found your great spirit. Found a miracle, and at the end of my worldly road, I have never seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos. In the face of its multitude, we are nothing but the fixed values of an erroneous function. You know, there's a Dark Mechanicum Hellforged that's basically Videodrome. Oh, fuck yeah. I figured that's most Dark Mechanicums. It's sort of Videodrome, but they, instead of making VHS tapes, they make tanks. You know? Tanks that make you, like, horny for killing. That makes sense to me. So, what am I? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, okay. Do you know where Epitaph is? Deleted. Discovered the truth about Nomos. Fuck yeah. A tech blight. A gift, but a terrible one. You could call it a weapon. Theodora coveted it. She needed it desperately, but we do not know why. How's Amernat involved? He desired the knowledge. Theodora allowed him to explore the gifts. Amernat was involved in the birth of a spirit named Nomos. I do not believe for a moment he could have been frightened by this miracle. It was not us he feared. He did not know us, only suspected. His mental processes were occupied by the tech blight. Spark! How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck! Revealing yourself only to show that you clipped that, of all things. Honestly, I should expect that. That is the kind of chaos I should expect. I hope you're doing great. Literally tuned into that? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I don't know why that was all caps locked, but go follow Spark. She's fantastic. Recovering from dental surgery? Is your mouth still hurting? Are you still high? Yeah, the ship. Tell me about that place. Truth was hidden deliberately. Your officer's memories were stolen. Cogitator's memory banks were wiped. It took you feeding us the truth bit by bit to piece it together. Just the meds, some pains here and there, but better than yesterday. Fuck yeah. I remember recovering from wisdom teeth pretty quickly, but I also remember just basically being high as fuck for like 2 or 3 days and just non-functional thanks to all those great painkillers.
What's that like to live deliciously?
Slanesh Hellforge tank for the memories. What is our purpose? Ooh, to be my servant, my blade, a force to be reckoned with. Chorus of servitors dutifully repeats your words, but seemingly without understanding them. Nomos is preoccupied. The huge cogitator continues to sing, its creaking song running unknown calculations. Blessed be the spirit, a great path and great future lie before it. We must be on our way. Well, I certainly said some stuff. Did I just intentionally enslave this machine spirit? Yeah, I did. Is there stuff here? Have I done everything there is to done? Oh. Oh, there's that too, whatever that is. That I have not explored. Hello? Cool, alright. That's fine. The asteroid surface is sown with craters. Just pet your own pet abominable intelligence that you're exposing to Malefica. No biggie. I know what I'm doing, and it's having fun. Strange heterogeneity. High probability of finding valuable resources that can be extracted by sending an exploration team. Yeah, let's send an exploration team. I don't care if they fucking die. With the help of a drill, the team penetrates deeply. Squad reports that their auspexes have detected meager reserves of a substance used in the synthesis of plasteel. Excavation will take time and effort. Ignore these paltry deposits and move on. The noise and vibrations caused by the instruments have disturbed strange currents inside the asteroid. A transparent, viscous substance streams down from the porous walls, slowly filling the caves. Fuck. The squad's auspexes raise the alarm. A prolonged stay in these tunnels will undoubtedly result in the toxic liquid destroying the gear and equipment. Despite this, the explorers suggest blocking the livelier streams in order to leave them with enough time to fill several canisters with the strange substance. Later, the Magi alchemists will no doubt be able to synthesize many useful chemicals. There is no need for haste. Hours are spent carefully preparing for the collection of the materials and mapping the caves in this part of the asteroid. Carefully observing the flows of the strange liquid, the squad succeeds in gathering several canisters of the substance while preventing any floods. Some soldiers return to carry the prize back to the surface. The rest continue moving into the asteroid's heart. The explorers eventually reach the dry, surprisingly large caverns. A minute of respite is interrupted by a terrified scream. The squad is under attack. The tunnel's arches collapses, turning into nightmarish monsters resembling both worms and spiders. Awful. Check Discord. In just a second. The beasts rush forward, yearning to tear apart the intruders who disturbed their rest. Kill them.
Hello there.
Spiders equals burn it down. Fuck yeah, it does. Allison, how are you? Great to see ya. Gigantic horrors attack relentlessly, their powerful mandibles turning soldiers' bodies into bloody paste. But nothing can withstand the purifying light of flamethrowers. True. Intrigued by the encounter with the new xenoforms, the explorers notice that their tough carapaces conceal meat, both extraordinarily nutritious and surprisingly tasty. Without a doubt, future hunts for these creatures could feed a significant number of people. The endless caverns eventually lead the explorers to the very center of the asteroid, where they are met with a yawning cavity of unimaginable size. The giant rock turns out to be housing the curved, shapeless buildings of an unknown Xeno race. Fragile, built as if out of sand. An intriguing find awaits the squad in the long-dead city. Uncountable quantities of ugly totems made from crystal phlogiston are built into the walls of the most twisted buildings. I'm taking it. With each crystal effortlessly removed from the dilapidated sand walls, entire blocks of the city collapse. It does not take long for the cavity inside the asteroid to fill with thick, dusty fog. Further recovery of phlogiston will take more time. Hell yeah, burn it down. I'm living my best 10-year-old life, computer games and eating name brand Chef Boyardee ravioli straight out of the can. That is my favorite way to eat Chef Boyardee. Straight from the can, no heating, just fork, can, let's go. Love it. Love it. Okay. An asteroid. I found it. I found an asteroid. That's still working. That's contamination OCD does not allow me to do that. I'm so sorry. Because it's great. Where's Triumph over the Expanse? Restores 33% to the cooldown of ultimate abilities at the end of combat. Red warp routes always become orange. That's a lot. That's pretty fucking tight. Yeah, let's fucking go. One of our major offices in the town is the real life Chef Boyardee got his start in Milton, PA. Milton, PA. Heretical plus 20. The heresy of creativity may bear practical fruit if the subjects are allowed to produce the mechanisms they invent. Power of burning effects inflicted by the wearer is increased by +1 for each enemy affected by the area attacks. Damn, that's tight. Plus heretical. I think that might just be the way to go. Well, let's go. I need to be more heretical. Also the obligatory, the reason that Chef Boyardee is spelled that way is that he was trying to make it okay, cool, we got some stuff. He was trying to make it phonetical so that his name wouldn't be mispronounced. But little did he realize that Boyardee, spelled the way he spelled it, would get pronounced as Boyardee. So, in spelling his name phonetically, his name is now pronounced wrong forever. Isn't that fucked? Decode the encryption. Ooh, okay. How did I gain profit factor? What happened? What changed? Payment and organs. Now we're talking. Secret lair. Wow. I think, yeah, that. Dragonis, do you have anything that I can upgrade? You do. Street named after Milton is Boyardee. Yep. There you go. That. For sure. Give me that sweet, sweet profit, baby. What is orbital shipyard? Ooh. That's also tight. Wait a minute. I have 1, 2, 3 spaces left to do things on Kiava Gamma. Yeah, okay. So that reputation with explorators needs to go way up. Noted. All right. But in the meantime, I can do that. All right. Cool. So, what's at Avorius? A Hulk. I don't know what it is. It's a drifting void ship. Oh, Mel told me to fucking check the Discord like 100 years ago. Where? Discord. In Whips. Oh, look at that graveyard terrain. That's not Mel's, but is cool because I love graveyard terrain. And a good Gerblin. A good Gerblin, Mel. A good Gerblin. Oh. I recognize at least part of this map.
Intriguing.
Oh, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Everything's fine and normal and still the same. Well, I say fine and normal and still the same as though the chaos infestation is pretty okay. And like, I'm fine with it. All right, we can leave. Yeah, there's just a chaos cult hanging out. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's go. Yeah, display the message. I had no doubt your servants would find my trace. They are cleverer than the ones employed by the Regent. I feel extremely awkward that our first encounter took place under such unfortunate circumstances. Truth be told, I saw a worthy person behind the lofty title only after fate put me on the death's precipice. You hesitated to end my life despite holding it in your hands. Your noble deed gave me food for thought. Despite everything that transpired, I still believe we may become loyal allies. Presume you already know that House Roselia will be holding a grand council in the depths of that accursed atlas very soon. We cannot ignore the call, for we are bound to it against our will. But if you convinced this Lady Cassia to reject the atlas and break the centuries-old shackles binding our house, we could turn over a new page. I will accept a different outcome. Should the child die, I am not going to shed any tears. I will accept any choice. My people have nothing else to lose. Get wrecked. Cassia is my friend and ally. I do genuinely think that 6 shots for 22 damage is pretty fucking good. Oh, Mel, it looks good. It looks solid. I like the cutout. I guess the clip, the whatever you did to make it just on its own. Is it Dunsky? Is it Dunsky? Is it Dunsky? I say words. The crop. Thank you. Why that button? Is she done? Or is that just is the crop just the whip? Not yet. She's looking really good. I still love that metallic purple on the armor. Oh, the crop is the whip. Got it. Oh. Thinking about what I promised you about satisfying your curiosity. Yes, I know it's Royal Purple by Army Painter, because we've talked about it on stream. We Drukhari and Monkey are different. This difference cannot be explained in words, it can only be felt. Understanding the nature of the true Eldari is possible only for one who participates in their rituals. Your entertainments, their pleasures. You told me you were interested in knowing me and my world. Since our fates remain intertwined, I see no reason to deny you this knowledge, or myself a fleeting titillation. I will gladly do your will, Blanche. Would it please you to partake of a feast? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean a feast as I understand it. No victuals or libations, however fine, can be a substitute for what sates the Eldari soul itself. The pre-mortal passions of tortured flesh. Terror, suffering, despair. All that which we take by right from other inferior creatures. Together we will descend into the bowels of this buck, your ship. We will find a compartment full of unsuspecting prey. We will slaughter them all, every last one. And with each victim we torture, the fear of the waiting prey will grow and grow, becoming sweeter and thicker. There in the crucible of passion, you will know the true Eldari soul, my soul. Please be my guide. I'm here for it. You are breaking the rules of the game. You should tread more carefully if you wish to continue it. Your obedience is impeccable, my pet. Oh. Get up, we're going for our walk now. Are they gonna make me actually kill these people? No, okay. They're just gonna make me kill a couple people, not a lot of people. Another pile of cornered meat. What is your wish? How will it please you to destroy these cattle? Tell me, and I obey. Look at the people huddled in the corner. The quivering voidsmen stare at you and Marazi in naked terror. One is crying uncontrollably while another hesitantly brandishes a pathetic bayonet fashioned from a steel bar, pointing it at you with a trembling hand, a pitiful attempt to convince himself he can stave off the inevitable. Why don't they entertain us themselves? You there, scum. Finish yourselves off, or else we will, and 100 times more painfully. A wave ripples through the clutch of people. Shouts, sobs, and curses rend the air. And then... They kill each other. That mouth-watering scent of blood, that thrilling wave of terror, this is what makes life worth living. This gives meaning to everything. Marazi gives huge Jareth energy? Oh, for sure. You feel this heat, this flame rending from within you, this unquenchable thirst slaked for a moment by a sea of blood. Are you pleased with me? Reach toward him, yes. Drunk on the misery-soaked air, Marazi does not hesitate for a second. He drags you to him and covers your mouth with his own. The pain of his metal claws digging into your neck mingles with the salty taste of blood from your bitten lips. And you sink into a dark, viscous, endless abyss. We're fucking in a pile of corpses. Holy shit. This game is tight. I sort of expected it, but that's only because I've been here flirting with him the whole time, you know? Pleasantly surprised. Whoa, I'm on my bed, and there's a blood stain, and he's just standing nearby. There's a corpse! Wow! We had a lot of fun, I guess. Oblivion releases you from its clawed grip and you slowly swim up out of the gloom of your fevered slumber. Your entire body aches and smarts, your skin is peppered with countless cuts and bruises, and a dull, gnawing pain radiates through your wrists and hips. A hazy, almost indiscernible memory hovers somewhere at the edge of your consciousness, a memory of pain and of the pleasure reaped in its depths. Marazi stares at you from beneath half-lowered lids. His naked body seems to be knit from ropes of lean, lithe muscle, and his pale skin, marked with the same traces of violence as your own, seems to glow faintly in the half-light. Blood has pooled in the hollows of his clavicles. He wipes away and licks his fingers, savoring the remnants of this feast. You're awake, my pet. The oblivion of ecstasy. It has been so long since the last time I plunged into it. Your servants had not known true fear in a long time, and the terror they felt when my blades began to rip open their bodies was especially powerful. And you were good, better than I could have imagined. You were like a sponge, absorbing everything I can give you. I'm gonna be needing maid service and an air freshener. Yes. They need so much bleach. Now I know what personal desires of yours required the homunculus's services. He chuckles. I want to continue. I do not doubt it. Do not keep me waiting. I will kiss him. Spare me these Monkey absurdities, Blanche. Oh. I will go now. Until the next time, I am certain our next feast will be even more intense. Oh my god. I really underestimated how fucking horny this game was gonna get. Wow. Ludicrously horny. Have I done the thing and gotten the stuff over here or down there? Accept the signal. Unnatural silence. Ooh, worried murmurs. Send scouts aboard the void ship. Shuttle carrying the soldiers docks at the Queen's Lament without impediment. Using the disparate blueprints from other cruisers, the scouting party sets out to the bridge. A nervous voice of the operator erupts through the Vox. The crew are still on board. Blurry silhouettes of people with torn off limbs, cut open bellies, twisted faces, materializing and vanishing all around in ghastly flames. They freak out over girl space marines, but dead dude on the morning after headboard is on point. There's a... that really feels like the violence is okay, but sex is weird thing that is just like always the case in American culture. Like, you can show fucking buck wild violence, but can't show sex. The ghosts promise the unwelcome guests that they will stay on the Queen's Lament forever. This place sounds like a good time. Yeah. Yeah, persuasion, because that's what I'm good at. An anxious prayer to the Emperor is whispered over the Vox. The operator falls silent and suddenly returns, murmuring excuses about his imagination playing tricks on him. A few minutes of silence, a child's cry can be heard through the Vox. Starting operator reports that friends and family of the members of the scouting party are blocking the way. They're all friends and family who've been taken by death. The soldiers confirm they're not seeing ghosts, but living people made of flesh and bone. Remind the soldiers that it's impossible to cheat death. They argue. The unintelligible quarreling abruptly stops after a few minutes. The operator anxiously gives his report. As soon as the squad split up, the ones who decided to stay with their loved ones were swallowed in the darkness. Half an hour later, the Vox comes to life once more. The operator flatly reports the scouting party has reached the bridge. Cogitators are broken, so extracting any data is impossible. The scouts have found a strange object in the captain's chair. They can't describe it, only saying that this shouldn't be here. In his usual flat voice devoid of emotion, the operator completes his report. The way to the bridge took 16 hours and 41 minutes. The soldiers are exhausted and would like to rest for some time. Confused, Vigdis notes that only half an hour has passed outside the Queen's Lament. Order the squad to retrieve the unknown object and return immediately. The Voxcast stops abruptly, and a few minutes later, the scouting party's shuttle leaves the Queen's Lament. The void ship itself dissolves in the darkness of space. The shuttle arrives, carrying a single passenger, the operator, clutching a strange parcel. The young man's hair has turned white after the time spent in the cursed vessel, and he's lost the ability to speak. His story and rumors of what happened will live on for many years in hushed whispers across every deck of your void ship. What was the package? Did I get cool stuff? Fuck yeah, I want to send a team to explore. Enforcers disembark next to the suspicious cave. Entrance is blocked by a plasteel door once pierced by a metal charge. What's in the box? Gwyneth Paltrow. Attackers with emaciated bodies pounce from the darkness without warning. Enforcers of the Von Valancius dynasty react with lightning speed. They walk away from the vicious battle not only victorious, but having captured the enemy commander. While a shuttle brought the prisoner aboard the Lord Captain's void ship, scouts searched the base and found a vast hall, the walls of which were dotted with cryovaults, all but one of the disabled, and the remains were some prominent people judging by their clothes. The last cryovault was opened and stood empty. In addition, a curious machine was destroyed during the battle. As further inspection would show, this was the very contraption responsible for creating the magnetic storms. Concealing the cemetery from prying eyes. Its machine spirit extinguished forever, tech priests could still manage to extract those parts that held value. Examine the cryovaults. Interrogate the prisoner. The bastard confessed to belonging to the cult of St. Drusus. He and his brothers and sisters were tasked with guarding the strange cemetery and preventing anyone from entering. He could not hide the unfortunate inhabitants of the cryovaults were killed by his people. His last confession as the harsh interrogation finally took its toll. So just shit. Just absolute badness on this planet. Happy to help. Yeah, let's go there. Oh. Something's happening. Oh, Cassia has something to say. How wonderful it is I found you here. Please forgive me, my powers are sometimes too insistent in their attempts to break free of my control. I commend your perseverance. Come to deliver good tidings. I've spoken with the House's navigators through the Atlas. I feel increasing clarity how our connection is growing stronger. Despite the descent in its mist, House Roselio has been able to keep precarious equilibrium thanks in part to your unexpected arrival on Urac 5. And the resolution of the conflict on the Dargonis reception. Not all of Orselio's concur with your decisions, but none can deny your impact. It is about visions I have come to experience at an increasing rate during warp jumps. The same visions come to me again and again. It's as if I am going mad. These visions are about me, the Atlas, and Tisiphone Orselio, the House's previous Novator. I have seen Tisiphone's experiments, ones that resulted in the navigators from the Trader Blanche, which she was rumored to have destroyed for disobedience. The visions told me of an altogether different story, where the Cathalas helped Tisiphone create the Atlas. They vanished immediately after the experiments were done with. Perhaps I know I can find a way to the Palace of the Atlas if I recreate Tisiphone's journey from my visions. A real palace, not the psychophysical illusion to which the Orselio navigators can reach out. I've always had a feeling that it truly exists. Now I know with absolute certainty. I've been informed there will be a ground council. Would it not be better to wait for it to finish? I cannot shake a certain foreboding. Alright. What else did the visions tell you? Tisiphone experienced an epiphany in a dream, just like my visions came to me in our travels. She beheld a planet hidden behind roiling warp storms. The world promised her great power, so Tisiphone gathered the Cathalas, her most devout followers, to go on a suicidal journey through the Tempest. I know not the details, but it was there that the Cathalas sacrificed themselves for an experiment of some kind, and it was there that the House Orselio obtained its Starway Atlas. I'll help you. Let's go. The House is still watching me, both the Renegades and the Loyalists. I doubt any of them will agree to a brief armistice for the sake of learning the truth. I do not wish to see Orselio lose even more life to another fratricidal skirmish. I shall go after the answers about our past on my own. Then it's best we go alone. Thank you for your understanding. Alright. Ooh, we gotta level up. We gotta level up. We love a level up. Let's do it. Let's get that level up. All right. What have we got? Immune to effects that reduce movement, gain movement. Bonus to all resistance tests. As long as they wear light armor, their dodge is increased. Gains a lot of bonus wounds. Deflection is doubled against single target attacks. Bonus over penetration. Wink. Whenever they lose wounds, their next melee attack does bonus damage. Whenever they're healed for more. Character's armor pen is higher than the enemy's armor, blah, blah, blah. Ignores deflection. +5 to all characteristics. This is doubled when they're at low wounds. That might be the one. Bonus to strength equal to their maximum wounds. Equal to 20% of their maximum wounds. She doesn't push stuff, so that doesn't matter. Whenever an enemy fails a willpower test against the character, they suffer direct damage. Gains 2 plus intelligence bonus divided by 2%. 2 armor. 2 plus int bonus divided by 2. My current intelligence bonus is 5. Divided by 2 is 2.5. Rounding down because it's 40k. So 4% bonus to all those things. Eyes within 2 cells deal more damage and suffer less damage. That's a strong choice. Your subordinates, extra turns, they deal more damage. That's pretty tight. Okay, let's go with Perfection Under Fire. Yeah, let's go Psyker Extremis. Yep. Cool. Fucking 100 fellowship. I love that for us. That's that's tight. What do we have next? That and all right. Okay. Specimen. Dash for sure. And demolition. Oh boy. That. Let's do always red. And early at fucking intimidation. Lord Xenos. Excuse me, holy shit. Yeah. Of course. Let's do that. That's quite good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I wish I could say I tried, but I don't. I'm just naturally good at burping. Alright, Marazi. I need you to kill really good. So. Whenever they lose wounds, the next melee attack deals bonus damage. Good. Yes. If they're healed, they heal more. Good armor pen. Ignores deflection. +5 to all characteristics. Tempting. No. That's for shooting. Don't care about that. Nope. Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack must pass willpower or view them as a priority target. Possibly. Enemies that have no deflection. Maybe. An extra turn. Oh, okay. Maybe. Damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they make this combat. Maybe. It's pushed. Oh yeah, nah. Every melee attack reduces the target's armor by -4% until the end of combat. Yes. Absolutely. Each successful dodge grants bonus damage for the next attack? Yes. Don't mind if I fucking do. Yeah. We'll do that and we'll take the weapon off of her. And it'll be great. We'll love every second of it. That. A car or truck just passed by blaring metal of some sort, and now my will to clean is gone. Because I've heard sleepy music. No, it's not for sleeping, Clover. It's not for sleeping. I promise, it's not for sleeping. Your willpower is higher as long as you don't have a ranged weapon. But whenever you successfully parry, you're not going to be doing a whole lot of successful parrying, but, you know, when it happens, let's go. Yeah, no, close that. Did I take the gun off of you? I did. Okay, good. Tight. Aliette, I assume, is more into telling you about One Piece than the kinky fuckery Marazi is into. Yeah, that's her flavor of autism. Her special interest is not bondage. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Steph. You're fantastic. that one. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. But Psyker Extremists. Yes, please. I don't know how I managed it that my freshly awakened Psyker is a higher psi rating than Idira is, but I managed it. Yeah, let's do that. Through the dark gods, all things are possible. True. First crit grants allies a stacking bonus to armor pen until the end of combat. That is something. Enemies affected by piercing shot have their armor reduced until end of combat. Stacks. Yes. Did have that one lobe of your brain replaced with the Zinchian demon. That's true. I do have a dark passenger. I forgot about that a little bit. Got it. Press A manager ignores cover. Yeah, nah. No. The inch gave to do with a bright, sparkly passenger. Okay, valid. It's not a dark passenger. It's a very bright passenger. You're absolutely correct, Clip. That ad break, really? I mean, if you insist, but I don't think I did anything to warrant that. Oh, I have to go to the planet. Patronage to all the fearless conquerors of Woebringer. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I want it to happen, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't have security, I don't have complacency, and I'm not gonna complete missionaries. Corruption has infiltrated Viabos. Why do the cultists go to that particular place? We don't know. What's the situation? Wardens are trapped inside. I'd like to hear my advisors. Heretics seek out those who are weak of spirit and entice them with promises. Spineless lot lacks the resolve to fight and drops their weapons should someone give them reason to fear. Your resources and status allow you to make use of one of the most blunt and affordable tools, mercenaries. These dogs of war would be ready and willing to go inside the warp if you paid them well enough. Provide the wardens with backup, and the crisis will be over in moments. Ooh. Alpha, show my people how to instill fear. Well, it's definitely not that. Mistress of the Shadowy Expanse, plus 10 intelligence, fellowship, and willpower. I think that's the one. Raider base is tempting. Yeah, no, it's palaces for the outcasts. Profit factor and making me better at all the things that Blanche does. Yes, please and thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 left. This is your hourly plunced break. Thanks. I feel like I should make some friends with the Explorators. That's high on my list. A valid reason for metal being sleepy music? Okay, explain. I know you've explained this before, but I want you to explain it now because brain has forgotten. When I was a kid, before Dad was a trained mechanic, he was a maintenance man for an apartment complex. Okay. Rise up pattern Astartes chainsword. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's a lot of damage. Saboteur's helmet. Less damage from area of attacks. First use of a grenade does not count. Sure. Damage is increased for each crit hit and each enemy killed until end of combat. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I have a brother who fell asleep during a live performance of the 1812 Overture with actual cannons and managed to sleep through the subsequent fireworks, so I understand. I fell asleep during a Melt Banana show, and I have fallen asleep to Slipknot several times. I can sleep to anything. Implacable Tempest. Oh, deals extra damage to enemies with more armor. That's cute. Chaos Light Enforcer Carapace. Deadly Dancer Boots. When the wearer's movement reaches 0, the wearer deals maximum movement impact damage to adjacent enemies. That's cute. Single shots and deadeye shots reduce the target's deflection by damage dealt. Oof. That's some shit. Blanche. Dodging is better. Armor is worse. How does it look? pretty cool. It's got a Chaos Star on it. I think I'm still gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Swap. Oh, yeah. Swap. That is the same weapon. Okay. Easy choice. One of the tenants was this couple that they befriended. The wife went on to discover the husband was cheating by her catching something. The breakup was epic. Instead of paying the apartment complex fees for the damages, the wife paid my dad to patch holes, clean stains, etc. by giving him her husband's stereo system that had 4-foot speakers and a CD player, and this was in the late 80s. That is a time when heavy metal payment makes sense now. Huh. That's awesome. Oh, Abelard, you can have this wild-ass shotgun. You risky business to this setup. There we go. Let's swap that out. Swap. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Passion Breath versus... Oh, you can't use the Breath of Purgation. Flame weapon proficiency. Alright, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. We can add fucking all this shit to cargo. Regular old force sword. Add to cargo. Heavy plasma gun. Nope, yours does more important things. Fuck that storm bolter. Well, that plasma pistol is almost good. The exploder. Life Sunder. Yeah, okay. Well, it's strictly better than the fucking Deadshot, so there we go. All right. right. Pirate chainmail. I can get the fuck out. Slick body glove. You need your fanciness. Alright, that can go away. More White Zombie, Nin, Ministry, Metallica, Motorhead. Your babysitter was Glenn Danzig. I do love that. Metalheads and would have company over after putting us to bed, so the thrum of heavy beats became relaxing. This is why I can sleep to just about anything, because my brother, when I lived with my parents and my brother had miserable insomnia and would stay up really late producing heavy metal music and not using headphones. So I got used to loud, low frequency dubs all the time and can just now sleep through fucking anything. Much to the chagrin of everyone around me. Sight juices. Right. That's actually tight. Fuck. Grab those carrots can go right to hell. Those can go right to hell. Your brother is a distinguished gentleman. It's true. Due to tinnitus, I can't fall asleep in silence. I must have some kind of noise or music. I can just fall asleep whenever. Between years of not having a CPAP when I should have had a CPAP, and also just having the fucking ability to, I'll just fall asleep however, whenever. And that's just how it goes. What is that? Got it. Wow, okay. But what if I... Okay, so that is just straight better. Okay. Alright. Got a psychic body glaive. 3 times psi rating percent dodge. But what if... What's your intelligence? That does seem just straight up better now, doesn't it? Yep, it's just straight up better. Let's go. Cool. Look at that hottie. Oh. Oh, where do I need to go? I need to go to Janice. It's right there. Convenient. Your Xenos took out the aggressors. I would not be bothering with you with this if we hadn't determined how the creatures got onto the ship. Has Marazi been questioned? No, I will talk to the Xenos and find out. I guess I'm gonna talk to my boyfriend. My bondage boyfriend. My BBF. My Brazilian butt friend.
Rogue Trader.
I received a report.
I have some recollection. What is it to you?
Oh, what were they?
It was the mandrakes that I used to get you before. Creatures from the depths of Camorra. They thought they could ambush me here on this barge of yours. I taught them a painful lesson. I carved the symbol of Azuriesh on one's throat and hurled it back into the shadows to serve as a message to whoever dares to come for me the next time.
I guess your fuck, marry, kill for this run is Marazi, Jai, and Argenta. Yes, that sums it up really, really well.
If they come calling again, they'll be given the same welcome that I gave them before. So temper your fear. The mandrakes are only interested in getting to me, and I know how to deal with unwanted visitors.
What's up, Klez? Klez, Blanche is my rogue trader.
And what is it you want to talk about?
I want to have some fun.
I could sense your craving the second you stepped onto the bridge.
Yeah, happy Derby Day. There you go. There's blood. I'm on the bed with my boyfriend.
You're so receptive to everything I give you. One day I will mold you into a masterpiece of ecstasy.
The Kentucky Derby is decadent and depraved. This is true. That is a very good Hunter S. Thompson story. To be completely truthful, it's one of my faves. It's one of the only ones I've read multiple times. Man, I got some shit in here. I got a stuffed slith. I have that's the bomb that almost blew up my ship. I have a torture cube. I got a sword. What is this sword? Oh, one of the guys who tried to murder my dudes. Who we got in the mix? Do you mean who's in chat, or do you mean who's in my game party? Us what now? Who's in chat? We got Clip, we got Val, we got Clover. There may be others lurking. I don't know why I would say it like that, but I did. Lurking? I know, I'm about to be there. All right. Do you have cool things to give me? Oh, there's an act of sabotage. Cult of the Final Dawn invaded the planet and cultivated a pack of schismaticals. How did the cultists infiltrate my world? Coordinated attack that hit the entire expanse. Heretics planned a lot. What do we know about data angels? Not much. They're machine spirits. Leaving for Louisiana. Blanche's wife is a Pokemon trainer, and Blanche's boyfriend is Jareth. Yeah, that's accurate. I'm trying to catch up with 3 days worth of Discord chat across 17 servers. I don't even try to catch up on all the chat in all the servers I'm in. I know that it's futile, so I just don't even try. Ooh, 2 weeks in Louisiana and then a week in Texas? Dude, you are in for some good food, if nothing else. Backup cogitators ensure continuity of production in case of an accident. Severity of the situation would call for disrupting the service. Prepared to sanction a ritual that will allow the data angels of the Omnissiah to absorb the cogitators' computing power to combat these wicked spirits. There's channels I ignore, so I'm not overwhelmed. Valid. If I were you, I wouldn't trust these uninvited allies. That kind of altruism almost always ferries something foul. Learn about these creatures, order your servants to hunt one of them down, torture them, and apply cognitive punishment since they cannot find pleasure in it. Sanction the ritual of bonding. Did I know Sonic is doing promotions with IHOP? Sonic the restaurant or Sonic the Hedgehog? Dr. Eggman Benedict. Okay, the Hedgehog. I did not know that. As a rule, I don't know what's going on with Sonic or IHOP. Wow, all of those require Bastion. And that requires missionaries. Who has missionaries? Where's missionaries at? Which planet has missionaries? Am I just fundamentally not going to be able to do something because one of my... Yep. Because I don't have one of the colonies. Interesting. Interesting. Picturing a stack of pancakes dowled together by a Sonic footlong hot dog. Mmm, delicious. Actually, a corn dog that's made of a corn dog made of pancakes around a hot dog sounds delicious. What just happened? I clicked on the thing. Quite confused. Wow, these links didn't work. Sonic fans are losing it a bit because the guy who voices Eggman is a Zionist. Not Jim Carrey is a Zionist, but the guy who voices him in the video games, Sonic style. Sonic's Blue Blurber Special, Shadows, Chaos, Chocolate Pancakes. Honestly, none of these are things I would order. Tails 2x2x2 is about the closest I would get to a thing that I would actually buy at IHOP. But, fuck them. Fuck them all. They're all bad and I hate them. Mike Pollock. Mike Pollock. Mike Pollock. The most creative thing they could come up with Sonic himself is blueberries. Yeah, because you can't cook, pancakes fast. That's Sonic's thing, is fast, rings, and blue. You know? That's Dargonus. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's that unknown world. That's the nameless star. I think we're gonna go to Dargonus. Dargonus. All those are maps. Yeah, I get to interact with all of them. These are all planetary maps. What kind of accidents? Any ideas? A predator walks amongst your people? This isn't war, it's extermination. You are a nuisance. Understand what it is that you do vex it so much, and you will understand how to drive it mad. And all that will be left is to lay a trap. Set traps. Hell yeah. We did great. Yeah, so I have systems. I can travel from system to system. Within systems, I have some colonies and some worlds that I just fuck around with. Because, like, you know, some worlds that I just fuck around with. Chaos is a thing. I have made several people worship me as a god. Calling it a night, Clover? Hell yeah. Enjoy your sleeps. It's been wonderful having you. Here. Space combat is available in this system. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I have, before I do that, I do have equipment for my ship that I haven't fucked around with. 92% hit chance, 15% crit chance. I think bigger crit, more worth it. 13 speed, strong acceleration and braking. Yeah. A strict upgrade, always my shit. Sure, let's go. All right. Save. And let's go fight. Actually, let's scan this first. Nothing. All right, let's go fight. Death to heretics, glory for the Emperor. Cowards won't sell you a suitably blasphemous brow yet. I think that I'm probably never gonna get one that has spikes and a chaos star on it.
Stars tremble.
I'm just gonna dream about it and love the concept. Murder class cruiser. Infidel class raider. All right. What do I got? I got a prow battery. I got a Titan Forge lance weapon. That's some damage. All right.
Chart a course. Send them into the cold void.
No, what do you mean the target's too far? Fuck out of here. I don't agree with your assessment.
Cannons, annihilate them.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Look, yeah, one round, kill a whole ass battleship. Let's go.
destruction pour forth. Eviscerate them.
There we go.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
And pass. Okay. Oh, what? All right. Oh, that guy's about to fucking die. Let's extend the range of my attacks.
Eviscerate them.
There we go.
The Void Krakens will be sated with plunder aplenty.
There you go. The Void Krakens will be sated with plunder aplenty. We did a great job. Oh, I'm out of fucking... Alright. Oh, how much did the Inquisition sniff out? What do my advisors have to say? Throw them a bone, let them find evidence they want. One that we can get by without. Rest should be concealed. Someone were to walk around my domain so brazenly they would certainly regret it. Lay open the trap, place it with poison, put down the bait, and wait for the enemy to end its own worthless life. Yeah, I'll let Mirazi come up with something. Lady Shui's Ritual Blade. Whenever the wearer deals damage with a melee attack, must pass a toughness test or die immediately. It's pretty good. Okay, I need more people. Oh yeah, I need 4 more people. Alright. I got 2 more here. Arms. Yeah, let's go. Navy whips. I'm a simple creature. Profit factor. Ooh. And efficiency. Oh. And I'm waiting for that to unlock. Reputation with explorers. Alright. I'll sell you a brow. Is that a euphemism? Here's this. Here's crazy. My hair is just loose. I forgot. I should be doing this so that people know that my main is aware. Aware? You know, aware. My hair is aware of you. My hair knows what you're thinking. And that should scare you.
Groovy.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Drinking water. Drinking a lot of water. Stretch too? You're right, but I hate it. Oh, feels good. Adam, I appreciate you for making me stretch my hands out. Even just my hand. My right hand is always more fucked than my left because I'm right-handed. Surprise. Ooh, 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 yeah. That's the one. That's the ticket. Didn't level up? Alright, fine. Be that way. Alright. Contracts. Do that. Excuse me. What the fuck do I have to do now? Oh, actually be on Dargonis. Alright. Can do. Learn about the colony. Learn about changes under Jai. Continue voyage. Alright. Acceptable. I'll trade out boyfriend for Zaddy. That's fine. We will be taking an ad break in about 10. And I should probably raid out, but I don't want to, and it's Saturday, so like, fuck it. I'm not gonna. Oh, there's chaos on the home world. What is this mess? Those people wanted to attack Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guard, Elam Waite, reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the rogue trader. Palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combat. Examine the assailants. These are rare, high-functioning servitor specimens present amongst the expired units. Such specimens are traditionally bestowed upon noble houses that are most loyal to the Sacred Fellowship. The attempt is mechanicus. The augmatics of the deceased do differ from the implants of ordinary people. As far as I know, House Gaprek has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts, although this is my first time seeing one myself. Where's the court chancellor? Inside. You're not here because there was an assassination attempt. That's pretty fucking valid.
My house would be proud of me.
Crumpled up letter inside the jacket. Careful and discreet. Keep away from the lords and ladies. You must look like a noble to the servants and wardens. Do not engage in conversation. Your task is to avoid exposing yourself ahead of time and let the Versarians get away while the wardens are busy guarding the road trader. Rogue trader. That's an accent.
Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that?
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask, how are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Plus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Okay.
Embrace true power. Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh. Some service goes fly by. It's a landscape. Bonsai tree. Okay, that was it. Thank you so much.
I tread a path.
Important use of my time. I'm glad that my palace at my fucking home also has weird cages, like gibbet cages and fucking weird chaos stuff. Like, just in case I come home, let's fill it with chaos stuff, right?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It's not really... I don't have control over base decorating. It's just like, I hit a certain level of heretic, so now all of my home bases look heretical. You know? Okay. All right. I am a disciple of Tzeentch, specifically. Like, I killed a very important cultist of Tzeentch and kind of took their place, and now I am the I believe the term is the Third Dawn. So I am mostly dedicated to Tzeentch, actually, above all other Chaos Gods. So that's cool, right? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus Administratum, document forgery, organization of heretical insurrections. On top of evidently devastating economic impact. Criminal acts have impeded the delivery of the Imperial tithe. Yeah, okay. Clementi, I wish to hear your account. We deny these charges. The last few months have indeed been trying. We have done our best. My family's every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy. So much so that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfolding behind our backs. What happened on Dargonis? We caught wind of the rumors of your disappearance. We patiently awaited news for your return. But when Dargonis was struck by a series of terrible events. The first was the sabotage of logistics that hampered shipments. The mass unrest spread across... wow, we had so many things pop up at once. Then mass unrest spread across the entire planet. Pasta machine. And minor noble houses began squabbling. We took great pains to calm them down, though not without some outside help. Where are the dead? Why are there dead bodies? Right before your arrival, the palace guard discovered a plot to assassinate you. You aren't accusing one of Dargonis' leading noble houses with treason, are you? Of course I have evidence. The investigation has established that members of the Viserion family. Allow me to introduce my son Cornelius. I don't want to meet Cornelius Drivestum. Do you support the governor's accusations? Governor Drivestum has earned Theodora's trust and he holds as a high office for a reason. I want to meet Cornelius. You can get fucked. On behalf of House Sauerbeck, I support his accusations. Oh shit. I agree with my husband. Drivestum would not press charges if you were not absolutely certain. I think anyone here would agree that whoever doubts the authority of the true rogue trader should be prosecuted. Thank you, Regina. I'm sure you will eradicate the scourge of heresy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. Dude, look at the fucking chaos spikes just coming out of these statues. Fuck yeah. How evil am I? Oh, I'm pretty evil. Actually, I'm almost a zealot. That's tight. Fuck yeah. Okay, this makes sense then. I'm really enjoying myself. No, this is not my ship. This is my palace on the capital world of my dominion. Look at this dead guy just hanging up here by the neck. Fuck yeah. Thank you for giving us this case your undivided attention. What's your reasoning? Oh, Cornelius knows stuff. Okay. What do you make of this letter? Looks like evidence. High-functioning servitors. Such servitors are rare and the Gapraks do have them in their service, but this could have been done intentionally with an eye to confuse you. Tell me more about your son. I'm not worthy. Well, I know that. Cornelius, why are you nervous? This is the first time I've spoken face to face with the rogue trader. What'd that son do? I want to plunce that son. Do you wish to tell the captain anything else? Forgive me, your ladyship. I can't do it anymore. This lie's gone on too far and I can no longer control it. The truth is, all the logistical problems were caused by a single error in numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They did not give me their name and I never saw their face. They fixed the problem. All I had to do was pretend the Versarians were responsible for the mistake. And as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all. And what have you done? How could you? And you called my family's honor into question, Urband. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he is down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means that the House Versarian can now be cleared of all charges. But we do not know who is behind the forgeries. How do the two of you communicate? No, I'm gonna let him do it. I will return to you later. I got some other people to fucking talk
to. Embrace true power.
You think the accusations are true? I know they're not true. They're worth consideration. All right. It could be anyone. Okay. Fancy servitors did it. I found this note. Employed by my house and my house alone. Vicent, I wish to speak to you. What do you make of the charges? I know you care for Asteria Versarian. Are you prepared to watch her die? There is something you ought to know. Today I noticed one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Halen Gaprick is my paternal cousin. Once removed. May the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed. Today he was frantic and anxious. Fidgeting with a small piece of paper, he seemed to be looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall where the altars are. Perhaps you should talk to him. That will do. I think he's this guy, right? Galen Gaprick, yep. Kneeling in front of the altar, his palms folded in prayer close to his face. The implant-free parts of his skin are sickly blue. The nobleman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head. He does not blink or breathe. When you draw closer, you realize he is dead. Oh, shit. Awareness. No visible wounds, but near the edges of the gold-trimmed collar, you notice a tiny puncture in his blue skin. Medicaid. Death came for him suddenly and ravaged his body with cramping spasms that prevented him from falling to the ground. Rare poisons have such side effects. The affected victim suffocates slowly without being able to move or call for help. Search the pockets. I found a short note. Look around. Step away. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It should appear as if it was staged to let the Versarian family escape. This is the last assignment. Soon your debt will be paid off in full. Well. So somebody had Galen Gaprick in debt. Discovered a dead body. He died kneeling in prayer. Right. Well, what do you you suggest? I'll take my leave. I'm gonna talk to this very suspicious last family that I haven't talked to yet. Oh. Do you believe the Versarians are guilty? Certainly. Who apart from the Versarians could have a motive? House Drivestum, wishing to expand their clout. House Gaprek, who lost their influence after the Kiyama Gamma incident. House Sourback, whose patriarch is too direct in his communication with the rogue trader. Oh shit, are you flirting with me right now? Anyone could have a reason. Silence were high-functioning servitors. Discovered a dead body. I know nothing about this note. Kiss Regina's hand. I'm honored, Lady Sourback. How kind of you to say, your ladyship. Set against the doom and gloom of the current events, your husband's dour family, you look especially dazzling, Regina. Oh, I am flirting with the husband, the wife. Regina, step away from her ladyship. Throne preserve you, Macarius. Stop being so jealous and making a scene over nothing just because a crude blockhead like you lacks the refinement and courtesy of Blanche von Valancius. His bile poisons the air around him wherever he goes. Once he gets something into his head, he hairs off to remove the heads of others just to prove he is in the right.
Intriguing.
Drivestone. I'm in the wrong. Are you? You're in the Plunst. I found a dead body. Lead me to that place.
I tread a path unexplored. A revelation was
I just
sent
have
to
fucking
me.
chaos sigils on my carpets.
As it should be.
I am a big old heretic. There's meat growing off of this statue. I love it. I'm ready to pronounce my verdict. Yeah, I think it's time also for the ad break. It's the hourly ad plunced because cash replunced everything around us. Be right back, bastards. Hang tight.
Hello there.
What's up, Ghoul? How are you? I hope you're kicking butt and taking names. Thanks for hanging out. And y'all, if you want a fucking cool person who is a good painter, Ghoul Studio is a good person to follow.
He's my best friend.
I can't talk, but
he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
You know.
He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I stand by it. Hell yeah. Damn what, Klez? Damn what? I'm just gonna get all the XP from all these tests and then accuse someone. Yep. Fuck yeah. In the conspiracy against the rogue trader, I find House Sourbeck. Getting some fancy paint racks from Frontier Wargaming build. Ooh. Nice. Paint racks are fun. I just use nail polish racks, but like fancy paint racks would be hot. Members of House Sourbeck are sentenced to death for heresy. Yeah, alright. Kill them. I'm not sitting through a cutscene. We're just gonna kill them. But I'll sit through a black screen, apparently. What just happened? There's that Metallica album. Using some cheap ones for years and just spent some on the tax return to upgrade a bit. Fuck yeah. It's fucked that the American government uses tax returns in general, but it's nice to get money back from tax returns. What are you gonna do now? Spent my tax return on a vacation to India for a wedding. That's right, you're going to India for a wedding. That's some fucking cool shit. It's buck wild, but also very cool. Oh yeah, taxes are very rantable. Taxes are fucked, generally speaking. I literally can't imagine Klez in India, so I'm really curious to hear the end result of that. Crack, snapple, pop. Crack, snapple, pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, your laptop gave up the ghost. Can you convince work to pay for a new one? The native hard drive in there stopped being recognized. That happens, unfortunately. Now, I get that it's your personal laptop, but it might be possible to get work to pay for a new personal laptop, you know? I don't quite know how you would pull that off, but I believe that you could do it. Crazy Go Nuts University. The secondary drive works, the primary doesn't. Yeah, unfortunately that makes sense. I need more people. All right. Talk to Abelard. Oh yeah, so have you not heard an offer from them yet? I want you to come and talk in person. That sounds... If you've gone through 3 fucking layers of... If you've gone through 3 layers of interviewing and they want to talk in person, they're giving you an offer. This would be the 3rd? Okay. So then they might be giving you an offer. Hell yeah. Stan the Fan? Who is Stan the Fan? Yeah, oh no, for sure. You 100%. If you are currently working a job, when you get an offer, Stan the Fan is a Baltimore sports broadcaster. Totally somebody that I would trust with business acumen. Only kind of kidding. Oh, I needed to talk to Abelard. Yeah, no, you should talk to your current boss and be like, I got offered this amount, and lie about the amount that you got offered and see if they will match or exceed. If your boss is not willing to fight for you, then they don't care enough. Then what is the point? Yep. That's the whole point. What is the point?
Lord Captain, to tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As patriarch of the Versarian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader. And I have no intention of relinquishing that role if you find my service as... Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch the... Well then, Lord Captain. It is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you? Lord Captain.
All right. Library of Kingris. At the Library of Kingris. Reputation. Right there. Yes. Pleasure World. There we go. What is that? Plus 12 dodge against Xenos. Easier work, but I wouldn't get to travel at all. I travel every 2 months or so on average, all over the US. Do you consider the travel to be an upside of your current job? Like, that is a genuine question, because sometimes. The points I can use for personal use and the work when I travel is easy. See, I would consider having to travel for work a negative. And that is an interesting facet of interacting with your job. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't want to travel for work. I want to be at home. Fuck going places. Hotels and cars are paid for? Nah, fuck that. No, absolutely not. I would rather be at home. The only upside of that is that all those shits is paid for. I would so much rather be home all the time. Mysterious object. Let's interact with this mysterious object. Let's save first. That feels smart. Well, yeah, keeping up with your yard is gonna be rough because if you're gone a month at a time every couple of months, like, yeah. Could find a job that's 100% work from home, that would be perfect. I would rather be fully work from home, and what do you know? I kind of am right now. I work from home 80% of the time, and then I'm on the road. Establish communications. Oh.
Tear them apart.
Oh, we're fighting? Okay. I guess I'm gonna fuck this idiot up. Pyrokinetic madness. Okay, they're in a bad state. My whole job could be working from home. See, that's part of it.
Unleash our wrath upon
Is like,
my enemies.
there's so many jobs that could just be work from home.
Send them into the cold void. Eviscerate them. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
This is the battle fleet. This is like almost battle fleet Gothic. I don't understand why doing anything that is help desk needs to be in an office. It's really just to justify the price of the office. Which is a garbage reason. Fuck yeah, I can hit them.
Macro
Let's
cannons.
go.
Annihilate them.
The Dark Void will erase their
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
Sure. Let's upgrade. Why not? In my consulting life, part of the cost of a company charges for an hour of your time. Part of that cost is a percentage of the lease money. I see all of my staff that does get work from home days have positive spikes in productivity every time they're working from home. Fucking exactly.
I have contained my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me!
Goddamn right. I killed some fuckers. No? Okay, we're not doing that, I guess. The golden forests are enchanting even from orbit. Alright, fine. Yeah, well, no, the Hulk, I don't know what the Hulk is about. I can't interact with this Hulk. I've probably already interacted with the Hulk, and it's just still on the map. Probably. Yeah, so talk to me about racers. Weird vibe? Yes, agree. Racers does have a weird vibe. Country western band playing, showing the derby. That makes sense. Those two things together make sense. A bunch of Odenton type folks. What does Odenton type folks mean? Just what I picture when I think of that part of town. Can you explain what you picture when you think of that part of town? Because all I can think when I hear Odenton, what I think of is Hicks. Blue collar. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Exactly. No, definitely not that. That one. They had Union Craft foam fingers. Fuck yeah. Enjoy those foam fingers. Go get them. Go get them. Okay, I just have to look around. That's fine. Let's go. Where the fuck is Via Bus 6? Oh, here. Convenient. Via Bus. Get interacted with. Well, it didn't. I'm good to go. Creatures in the service of House Corda have arrived on the colony. They agitate fiercely. Oh, no. Turn the people against the creatures. We're not fucking with creatures from House Corda. Earthbreaker. Kapow. Let's go. You gotta be a little more surprising than that to surprise me. I said, sounding like an absolute dingus. Ooh, warp breach. Let's go fucking kill some demons.
Powers unseen uncover my path. We share a bond, but I will triumph.
Let the blood flow!
Wow, you're a little excited about it, huh? You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there. Despite being strongly programmed, Dwarf, this is a link-friendly plunst. If you have anything you want plunst, shaplunst, share it. Plunst spire and be inspired. Maybe just rickroll me. Don't violate Twitch TOS though. Plunst spire.
I need no guidance.
Where's Owlard? There he is.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Just sending me YouTube links willy-nilly. Willis Nillis.
Purpose guides me.
Willis Nillis.
Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph.
Oh, shit, I didn't expect to just fucking annihilate that plague bearer in one hit. That's tight as fuck.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Oh, snap. Oh, that's not gonna do it. I'm gonna click this YouTube link and see. Is this a comedy spit or is this music? Singing our favorite Neil Young song. All right. Why do they have plates?
Anything is?
I'm confused. Why not? That's a good question.
Will do.
They're just breaking plates. I do not get it. I don't understand. It's a metaphor? I've never listened to enough music for that to be a metaphor. Explain it to me, Klez. I don't get it because I'm a simpleton. And I'm usually okay with that. This is also a metaphor. I don't know if I'm willing to click that link.
On it.
Oh, I am willing to hurt my teammates though. Well done. Well fucking done.
But of course.
It's a song? It's a song.
Such is the will of chaos.
Stop hitting me!
Okay, this fucks.
Death to non-believers!
Can I fall?
Out of my way!
Oh, apparently I don't have web browser set in this particular screen, so nobody can hear it but me.
Dare you? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The electric eel. Flying squirrel.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Clad in scarlet.
This song's pretty fucking good. Honestly.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
That was great. Thank you for that, Josh. Thank you, Klez. Thank you, Klez. Thank you, Klez. It's a handgun. It's a handgun! I want
I will do like you
that. I want to declare you my fucking enemy. Oh no, I want you my enemy. There we go.
It will be done.
Oh, a third YouTube link? You are pushing your fucking luck. Oh, girl.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Kill the fucking plague bearer in one hit? Don't mind if I goddamn do. That's awesome. Go for it, Brosephine.
Victory is...
Cheese! Oh, I got yeeted into history. Fucking kill that guy. Alright, I'll click the link. Putting challenge. Only I'm gonna hear this. And that's fine. Let's do that. Well, let's do that. Let's do that.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Can you make it into combat with Dongus? You can. I'm so proud of you. Get it. Murder and kill. Where's these fuckers at? You're over there. You're over there. You're over there. All right.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You better be here, otherwise we're gonna come.
Just a minor setback. Victory is imminent.
Oh, Abelard, you're close. Can you kill anyone from here?
At your beck and call.
Living on the edge.
Well, we are in fucking space hell right now.
You jest, surely. Don't get too cocky.
I will do my duty.
How did that not kill that fuck?
Indeed.
Brutal. What else is new? We finally covered our whole front lawn with wood chips and plants, and it's so good. We finally don't have a lawn, and we just have to weed and take care of our plants. And that's what I've wanted all along. And it feels so good and so right.
Is that my blood?
Is that my blood? Well.
There is movement in the Imperium.
So here's the thing about dandelions. They're edible. You could just rip them out by the stems and chop them up and put them in a fucking salad. Gotta get the seeds, the root. The root is not where the seeds are. The seeds are in the flower. Just to be fully clear on that point.
Will do. Anything else?
Oh, you sprayed? Don't eat those. Pro tip, don't eat those. Normally I'd say, yeah, you should eat some fucking dandelions, but if you sprayed them, don't fucking eat those.
My ears are ringing.
Excuse me. No, we're just gonna hiccup.
The navigator is coming.
Holy cannoli.
Me? If you insist, Lord. Another foe painted.
Now I'm really riled up.
I'm tired of hiccuping.
That's on paid.
opportunity. The world will bow.
I don't want to be hiccuping anymore. Oh. Holding my breath. That was me being scared of your boo. Okay. So everything's good from here. That's fine. Mark it different, so that I don't have to revisit this joint. All right. Wait, what? Gotta pick tickets to Brosep's show at the Crown? Oh, you mean with Grey Lotus? Grey Lotus. Grey Lotus. That one. Okay, not that one. Okay, I know I've been to Lapidot Mortis. So, what is Valencia's? Crossroads of 100,000 buttholes. Celio Prophecy. Hydermont 2. Récollege's plot. Récollege. Récollege. Diplomat monster. Récollege. Diplomat. Récollege. Splat. Holy shit. Work it. Save. Ricola. No, Recolege. Alright, we did great. We found it and ignored it. Recolege is a place for you and me. Hammer. Tenebrous aqua, dark water. Cranach. Damage. Void ship depths. Alright. We're gonna rock this combat and then we are gonna fucking call it for the night. We're either raiding out or we're just fucking calling it. I'm slippy.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Unexpected result.
Embrace true power.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. We should deal with this.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy. Cease and repent!
Oh, we didn't get... Okay. We didn't get ambushed. We just got aware. Oh, go there. No, Adira, go there. To Pascal. Squirt.
On it.
T. I blew his brain up. The fucking idiot.
One step closer.
Victory is imminent.
This is beneath me. Ravage conquer. I will triumph.
Short.
Beckons. I will triumph.
You know, just placing zones.
I'll do what it takes. I am a prey taker. High momentum.
Emperor, give me strength.
This is a plunced fight. I agree, this is a plunced fight.
Isn't this a job? The fury of House Orcelia.
I did just kill quite a few guys in one move. As God would want.
If I may. I'll paint your death in colors.
What if God was one of us? A naked dog like one of us.
I refuse to bow.
Full of a bug like one of
At your
us.
It will be done. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
My team almost worships me as if I were a god. Like red versus blue, not quite like red versus blue, no.
I will do my duty.
Emperor, protect me.
How did that not set off the fucking bomb?
I can't stand it. Quick.
Shut up and take my money.
High momentum.
Thank you for the bits, class. You're a champion. You're a powerful doctor of damage and wounds.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is...
I killed him. I killed him. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? That felt good. Rush one. Rush one. Hold it. Shy. Move right there. That's it. Apple heart.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Damn right.
Victory is imminent.
Kill. Perfect. Well done, Space Marine. Me when I shit, that sound. Boy, it's late. It's late, I'm fucked up. Alright, 2 enemies left. Where the fuck are they? Right there. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh, because it's after fucking midnight. Alright.
One step closer. What a satisfying demise.
At your beck and call. Attention to detail is the key to success.
Let's give Appler a turn. Let's have him fucking call this fight. Ruin this doofus.
Indeed.
There we go. Nah, that's all right.
Yes.
I think it is time to call it. Let's call it. Let's do a full ass fucking save.
There is a fervor in my soul. Your help suffices.
A full ass fucking save. Once. It is fully time for the sleep. We're in that place mentally. Are we going to be in that place physically? We're on our way. Let's find who we're going to fucking raid. Is it Patch? Is it Bonko? Bonko's doing some stuff in some clothes. Meanwhile, Patch is also painting. Oh, no, shit. We have to raid Patch because it's Patch's 1K celebration, right? Patch finally got 1,000 followers, so we're raiding Patch. I think of Patch Adams. I promise it's not Robin Williams. It is, in fact, Patchwork Goblin. It's Patch's 1,000 follower celebration. Go give Patch some love. I'm going to give Patch some love, and then I'm going to pass the fuck out. Y'all, I love you. Good night. Kick butt. Thank you for hanging out. And more than anything else, thank you. And cast a hex upon any who would oppose you. You have my blessing and my energies to do so. Fuck some shit up. Oh.